Good afternoon. Early start for us today, what with me being off work. We're going to play some more Terra Invicta. Yesterday, we were economy rushing China, and it was pretty good. We were doing pretty damn well. But we can do better. We can do better. There was so many inefficiencies in our strat. And even with those inefficiencies, we were kicking ass. However, we can do better. Much better. So that's what we're going to do. Let's load up a save. Oh my god, I've got so many saves. Look at this. So many saves. We're going to go with China start, not too bad. China start, not too bad is the save that we got just after grabbing China, I think. Or is it China 2024? China 2024 is the one. I think. Is it? Yeah, it must be. This should be directly after we took China. It took us a year. A year, which was longer than I would have liked. Because that's a year less time that we can spend boosting our economy, right? It's a bit of a pisser, really. I'd like to try and take it earlier. But it's just so tricky. It's so tricky to actually take China as humanity first. It's really not easy. So I think getting it done in a year was pretty impressive, actually. I think we could have done it faster if we'd... What could we have done to do it faster? Save scummed. Save scumming would be the only way, really. Getting lucky with the dice rolls. Because we had that guy sitting on it for like that entire year with a 12% chance to take the point, and he never managed it. So I think save scumming would be the way. But we'll live with it. I mean, a year to take China is not too bad. It's acceptable is what it is. Even though that is a year less boost time. But that's okay. So we want to use a bunch of new strategies today. Let's see where we're at. So we have China. First things first, let's change its priorities. We're getting rid of everything except economy. Yesterday we learnt that welfare is useless. Unless you care about the environment, but we don't. Don't know why I'm doing that. It doesn't make a difference. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. I probably shouldn't. Okay. So, we start off with... Have we already been boosting China for a bit at this point? I think we have, you know. This can't be directly when we took China. Yeah, I think it's a couple of months later. That's okay though. It's fine. It's a decent start. I'm not taking China again. We'll live with this.
Acknowledged.
Right, so what do we do first? First thing we do, very important.
Where do you need me? Heading to the capital.
We trash that final army.
Orders?
We get rid of it. It's got a navy as well, so it's really eating into our points. It's taking away an entire IP. That's an entire economy dip. every month. So we'll get rid of that. We're going to go through all of our shitty nations and do the old switcheroo on them. Make it so that they're just doing Unity. I know these are cracked down, so they don't really matter, but if nobody takes them off us, then they will end up coming back to us. And at that point, we might just keep them if we have the CP for it. So let's go through everything and strip them down. We are gonna crack down Afghanistan. No, not Afghanistan. Tajikistan. We'll self-crack down that. It just makes sense. And I think we've got a few more overseas. Yeah, we do. Whew! Right, that's all our priorities sorted, I think. I don't think we own anywhere else. No, that's everywhere. So we're getting rid of that army. We should get rid of that army as well.
Ready to go.
Greg, can you do that? Actually,
Ready. Your orders?
Naranya, I want you to advise.
I will help them.
And then we actually can't afford to get rid of that second army, but it's not a huge deal. We will get rid of it eventually. We might get rid of Pakistan's army as well. Then we need to find an abduction as soon as possible. And I think the way we do that is we search where this UFO landed.
Eyes up.
We're not going to investigate the UFO itself, we'll just search the area surrounding the UFO. I think that makes sense. And I think that's all we have to do this turn. Let's do the old org check, see where we're at. We're going to get rid of this lady, eventually. And we're going to get rid of this guy. Our orgs are fine for now. Yeah, they're fine for now. Anyone ready to level up? Almost. Okay, and I think that's everything we want to do. Let's check research. We're currently doing institutional outreach so we can get more orgs a month. That's perfect. So I think we're ready. I would like to take Taiwan if I can.
Your orders?
Jack would have the best chance of taking Taiwan, but she can't do it yet.
Ready to go.
I guess that's fine. Right, say Shiro, you can just go to ground.
Initiating deep cover.
Greg, you can also just go to ground, it's fine.
Evading pursuit.
And we need to try and find those abductions as soon as possible. I'm hoping that by searching over here where the UFO crashed down, we'll find one. I'm really hoping that's the case. We'll see though. We'll see. Okay, let's do it. Now I am tempted. Direct investment is actually quite pricey at the moment. We're going to start direct investing into economy. Using the spoils that we get from all those nations. Going to be pretty great. But the limiter we have on that is influence. Which is actually fairly problematic. There is research you can do to lower that. I'm not sure if we can research it yet. Oh, we can, look. Strategic lobbying. So we'll get that in a bit. And that'll lower the cost, the influence cost of direct investments. That'll be actually pretty huge. Because the influence cost is what's going to kill us. The cash cost is not that bad. But the influence cost, whew, that's going to be brutal. So, let's do it.
Surveying target area.
We found xenoforms, but we need to find abductions.
Going silent.
Going off the grid. Offering assistance.
Okay, our guy's advising, that's good. But we need influence. We need influence for a lot of things, actually, at the moment.
Mission complete.
Right, let's disband the army. This is going to be huge. I guess there's one extra economy tick per month, which all adds up. Whew. Right. Organization time. Are there any good ones? Let's level up this dude. And level up this dude. Looks like there's no worthwhile orgs this month. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Ah, that's unfortunate. Who can we talk to? Bhaskar Singri. Let's see if he's got any orgs that we want.
Initiating contact. Your orders?
This guy, I guess he can try and make us more popular in Taiwan.
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders.
Yes, try and sway the public. And then Greg. I don't think I want you to do anything, Greg.
Hunkering down.
Not just yet. And I think that's all we can do this month. It's not a huge amount.
Initiating recon.
I'm hoping that we get lucky with
We'll open a channel.
some of these
I
trades
wish
and
that you would
stuff.
see your extremism harms the very people we're trying to protect.
She's got nothing I want, really. I wouldn't mind Suhail Intelligence Group. I think. Yeah, we need investigate person. We want to get their investigation up so they're more likely to find the aliens. So I would quite like that. Then we can do the old switcheroo on that Lambda strategy group. But how much is it going to cost us? How much do they want for it? That's always the eternal question. Will they take a boost for it? No. But that'll probably lower the price. Uh... Hmm. 3,250, huh? That's hella expensive. It's arguably not worth it. But the alternative is I spend influence on one of these to get the same thing. And I'm just not willing to spend influence on orgs. So, as much as that's a bit pricey, we're going to do it. I know that's mental, but trust me, it's for the best.
Lending my expertise.
We want Our Lady to be able to investigate people. It's actually really important. Okay, this research is done. Let's get strategic lobbying whilst we wait for mission to the moon to be done. Let's work our way towards that.
We have moved the needle.
Thank you. He's getting us loved in Taiwan. And the hope is we see some abductions pretty soon. So we do want to do vacuum thingamajig. I think we'll be able to take that over, even if we get strategic lobbying first. So we should do that. We've also got enough to replace one of our councillors. Is there anyone good here? Jifeng Miao. It's not terrible. They start with 9 admin, which is nice. But we're looking for someone with high investigation who can do crackdowns. Nine investigation, huh? 40 years old, huh? Vietnamese, huh? The only problem with this is that she's got media darling. Which makes her much easier to detect. Him. Him? Him. It's totally a guy. Makes him much easier to detect. Still, 9 investigation, unmodded, is really good. What about Cheng Yu? They're an addict. We can get rid of that though. They're furtive. Cheng Yu's really good. We'll get Cheng Yu. Cheng Yu. We will 100% get Cheng Yu. We're going to replace Jack Gleason with Cheng Yu. It just makes sense. There's no one else we can try and talk to. Because currently, Jack Gleason has
Reporting in.
9 investigation. But she can't do crackdowns. That's the problem with Jack Gleason. She can't do crackdowns. Plus she's getting +4 from that. So, if we do the old switcheroo, if we say, Jack Gleason, I'm sorry, but you're done. And then we say, Chenganu, you're hired. Right? And then we give Chenganu, who totally does not look 42. The ages in this game are way off. That guy looks like 12. He needs some more admin, but we can work on that. And then he's going to be much better. He's actually slightly worse for now, but he will be much better. Right. Chengan Yu. I would like you. Hello, Hoi. Can I explain about direct investment? You're still not sure about that? Yeah, absolutely. So, direct investment... we can spend 1,000 cash and 7 influence to get 1 economy tick. Which is expensive. Very expensive. But we don't care about the money expense because we're going to have loads of money. Loads of money. Because of all the spoils that we're doing around the world. Money's not an issue. So, that's fine. The influence cost is expensive, but basically what that means is if we do that, we get 3 free economy boosts. Well, not free, but we get 3 extra economy boosts, which means our GDP goes up, which increases our IP, which gets us even more economy boosts. So the theory is, if we keep doing that as often as we can, it's gonna help us skyrocket even faster. And we were already snowballing really fast without direct investment. But if we can put direct investment into the mix, it's going to be huge. It's going to be absolutely massive. It's going to be amazing. The only problem is the influence cost. But I do have a plan for that. We can potentially buy influence off the other factions. If we buy influence off the other factions, then that solves that problem. As long as they're willing to sell it. Sometimes they're not willing to sell influence.
Your orders?
But we'll see. For now, we need to find an abduction. We really need to find an abduction. It's very important. I firmly believe there's going to be one down here. I believe it with all my heart.
On Overwatch. Standing by for orders.
What's Seishiro doing there? Oh, he was talking to people. Yeah, he was talking to Baskar. For now, Seishiro is just gonna go to ground. I don't want him to do anything this turn. That's fine. I don't think there's anything else we want to do this turn. Except we're over our control points, so we need to ditch somewhere. Where can we ditch? Where can we ditch? Laos? North Korea? I've already ditched these two. We're running out of places we can throw to the wolves. Or we can just live with it. Like, we're not that much over our CP cost. Should we just live with it? No, because it's getting us less influence. Let's ditch Afghanistan. But I don't want to ditch Afghanistan. I'm going to hold on to it. We'll live with it for this month. Right. Hopefully next month we can buy some
Shaking my tail.
plus admin orgs, and that'll solve the problem.
Offering support.
Initiating surveillance.
Hoping and praying that we find some abductions. Otherwise, it's not going to be a nice time for us.
The people will come to our side.
It's really not going to be nice for us if we don't find abductions soonish. So we're currently doing decent-ish. Right, come on, we want orgs that give us plus admin. I'll take it. We'll give it to Naranya. That gets him up to 24 admin. That's pretty great. I don't think we want any of the other ones. No one else is ready to level. That's fine. So that's mostly solved our admin problem for us, our CP problem. Then, is there anyone we can trade with? Hadley Sogolani. All right. Hadley, you're up.
Reaching out.
That's pretty great. Hopefully we can buy some orgs off them. And we need to look for any messages here that say, there's been alien activity in blah-de-blah. But I'm pretty sure they usually do it in Brazil. So, that's fine.
Going into hiding.
Right, come on, have something good.
Contact.
You can kill
He's only got
if
one
you want,
influence, and he's
so
not
long
willing
as
to
you
sell
keep
it.
out of our affairs.
That's unfortunate, isn't it? Right, we're looking for anything that gives plus economy. He's not got anything. Okay. Good to know. Can I sell him stuff? Because I would quite like money. How much will he give me for 2 boost? He'll give us 700 funds per boost. That's not exactly a lot. But I'm also not using boost for anything. So you've got yourself a deal. That's pretty good actually. A little bit of extra cash. Right.
Prepping for next mission.
Offering counsel.
We don't care about the aliens, except to see some abductions. I can't stress enough how much we need to see some abductions. Okay, good. Strategic lobbying's done. Now we need to prioritize vacuum electrostatic stuff. Because we want to take control of this research tree. It's very important. And we're mainly going to be focusing on controlling one of the research trees. If we can control a research tree, we're going to be in a pretty damn good position. And we should be able to. Good, we're making progress in Taiwan. Is there anyone we can trade with? No, not really. This lady, Rebecca, won't trade with us. We need to steal orgs off her, which we are going to do. But not yet. Yeah, we need we need that popular support. I guess we could crack down. Thing is, we don't have the control points to take it yet, so let's not. Let's just go to ground with this guy for now.
Going off the grid.
Ready for my mission.
Seishiro, you can go to ground as well.
Going into hiding.
Right, we need plus admin orgs. We really need plus admin orgs.
Going silent.
We laud the Romans for a city.
Going silent.
And we need to see an
I will
abduction.
help them.
Eyes up.
I straight up can't stress enough how much we need to see an abduction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
This is going nicely. Oops, someone took a point in Pakistan. That's fine. I think I can take the slot and just put minimum effort in that. Just recycle another tech. The AI will put more efficient in share tech when they feel they can take the tech slot lead. That's a good point. I always try and go for the cheapest slot. And I tend to try and get it to the point where I can't lose. And then do the old switcheroo. So we can't lose at the moment, right? We cannot lose this. So I should switch out. That's what I tend to do. I tend to research it until I can't possibly lose the slot. And then I do the old switcheroo. Which is the case right now. It was actually probably the case last turn, but that's fine. That's how I do it. Which works pretty well. As long as you remember to do it. There's no plus admin orgs for sale. That's disappointing. I'd quite like that Albion mining group though. We'll take that. And we don't want anything else. We need more plus admin orgs to appear. They're the priority. It's fine though. It's fine. They will appear. Is there anyone we can talk to? No. Okay. That's okay. I guess we've got nothing to do this turn. I'm starting to lose faith that there's going to be abductions down here, you know? I'm going to transition us
Reporting in.
to be down here.
Setting a watch.
Right. That's fine. We need those abductions.
Initiating deep cover.
Hunkering down.
Offering support.
Initiating recon.
We can also replace Jiradar.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We'll have a look, and then once we've replaced Jiradar, we can start spending all of our influence on direct investments, which is going to be huge. It's going to be really, really nice. Right. Is there anyone we can talk to? That's always the first check, at least early on. Nobody from any factions who we haven't dealt with recently. I need to see some abductions. Let's see if we can replace Jiradar. I mean, he is putting in good work at the moment. But I think I'd rather have someone else, if there's a viable candidate. And a viable candidate is someone who is young and has decent admin. And can advise. Although their ability to advise is not massively vital, because we can get them an org that will do that. This person's not bad. I mean, they're easy to detect, which is a problem. But it's not a huge problem. This guy's pretty good, but he's 47 years old. But he's pretty good. He's pretty damn good. I think we'll use Dinis Pio. Yeah. Sorry, Jiradar. Get out of here. With your 0 admin. That guy is obsolete. I'm all about that sweet, sweet Dinis Pio.
Where to?
Who is going to do some searching. Are there any other UFO crashes around where I can search? We've got Brazil sort of covered. America.
Surveilling target area.
Now I know we should probably investigate those UFOs, but I don't care about them enough to actually do it. Right. That's pretty decent.
Evading pursuit.
Going silent.
Lending my expertise.
Let's go for... I think I actually don't care about any of these. Is that true? It really is true. I don't care about any of these. Which means I'm going to switch over to doing the real techs. I could try and take space mining and refining. But I only need 1 tree. Nah, I need 2 trees actually. 2 trees would be optimal.
Initiating recon.
Come on, find an abduction. Then we'll need to spend research on that.
Burn, the longer we will survive.
Right, first thing we want is photonic computing. It's nice and cheap as well. I think if I split our points between those two, I think we can still take them both. And that'd be really sweet. Yeah, I think so. And now that we've got all our guys in place, we can start direct investing. Which is going to be massive. Corrupt generals. Look, I don't care about Pakistan. Yeah. Right, we need some plus admin orgs to appear on the marketplace. This RNG is not favouring us right now. Okay. That's fine. We'll give that to Dinis Pio. Is there anything else we want? No. That's fine. Is anyone ready to level? No. And I think Dinis Pio should now transition to advising. I think it just makes sense.
Offering assistance. Where do you need me?
Look. I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but...
Investigating alien site.
I can put 1 point in all spots, choose one spot, and have 3 points to make maximum efficiency. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I care about the second spot. I just don't think I care about it. I would rather guarantee that I get these 2 spots. I'm never going to take that one. I might put a point into that one once it ticks over. Then I probably could get all 3 points. But I don't know if I need all 3 points. We'll have a look once we get to choose a tech, what the options are, because I'm not sure if we need 3 points. Not for what we're rushing. Although, if we can rush, there is potential there. It'd let us rush Great Nations at the same time that we're rushing getting our 6th Councillor. Which is what we're rushing right now, getting our 6th Councillor. I guess that'd be pretty good, because then the AI would have to contribute to things that I want, right? They wouldn't have a choice.
Reporting in.
Is there anyone we can talk to? No. That sucks, man. That really sucks. Should we start direct investing? So we could spend all of our money, right? I don't want to spend all of our money, but we could spend like... Let's say we spend 5 direct investment points. That's gonna give us a decent amount of that. See? We just keep doing that. And as we snowball and get more money, we can do that more frequently. And life should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's the goal. Right.
Hunkering down.
Going off the grid.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
That's fine. I really want to see an abduction. If we don't end up seeing an abduction by the end of 2024, then I think we're going to be screwed. Oh, they took Tajikistan. I mean, I know I wasn't using Tajikistan, but it's still upsetting. We've got nobody to talk to.
Standing by for orders. We'll see what we can find.
Maybe I should be investigating these UFOs. Maybe that is the trick.
Initiating deep cover.
Shaking my tail.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
It's tempting to spend some more cash.
Recon complete.
It's really tempting to spend some more cash. Tajikistan wants to end its rivalry. Yeah, go on then. Crackdown on Pakistan expired. That's annoying. Aha! I mean, this capital group is not amazing, but I'll take it until we find something better. That's fine. A little bit more admin. I think I'll invest 5 points again. Yeah. The sooner we do that, the better. Okay, we've got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. They can still take that from us, though. Right. What the hell? Look, just investigate that alien activity.
We'll recon the site.
I can't stress enough how much we need to see an abduction.
Evading pursuit.
Going into hiding.
Now I could spend even more money on direct investments, but I actually want to save a bunch of our cash. I want to save a bunch of our cash, in case admin orgs pop up in the shop, which they do have a habit of doing.
Here's what we found.
And admin orgs can be pretty good because you usually get pretty good economy on them. Oh no, they stole a point in the Caribbean states. That's quite annoying, actually. I like the Caribbean states. Sure. Let's end that rivalry. Right, come on, orgs. Wait, it's the first of the month. There won't be any new orgs. Is there anyone we can buy stuff off?
Standing by.
Yep. Jianan Jin. Let's see what they've got.
Making contact.
That's why we need to keep money as well, because sometimes they've got really good orgs and we want to buy them. So it's good to have a backlog of cash, just in case. Right. Aliens, aliens, aliens. I'm a big believer that they're in Brazil.
Setting a watch.
We still haven't seen a message telling us where they are, but I believe they're in Brazil. I believe it with all my heart. Should I ditch Pakistan again? No. It's getting us a decent amount of cash. I think we can afford the influence loss.
Going silent.
Reaching out.
Your petty acts of violence are of no consequence.
Right, have they got anything good? Not really. I mean, that's not bad. I'd consider it. Depends how much they want for it. $2297. I'll take it. It's expensive, but it's worth it. It's really worth it. I mean, that's a pretty shitty 2-star org, but we will replace it when we get something better.
I will help them.
Surveilling target area.
I will help them.
We need those abductions. I'm really worried about these alien life forms getting out of control. They cracked down Afghanistan. That's annoying.
In 1954, the Americans built the first nuclear-powered...
Solid core fission, huh? Solid core fission. They can't take that off us. Let's focus on solid core fission. They can take this off us, so let's keep putting points into that. Right, come on, some good orgs. Nothing. The RNG on orgs is a bit sketchy, to be honest. I don't like the RNG on orgs. It can really screw you. It can really screw you.
Where do you need me?
Is anyone up for a trade? Wenel and Guan. I think we already checked them, but I'll check them again. Maybe they've got better orgs over the past couple of months.
Going off the grid.
Establishing contact.
You can kill whatever you want to, so long as you keep out of our affairs.
Doesn't look like they've got anything new that's good. Annoyingly, it doesn't add new ones to the bottom of the list, so you have to go through it every time. I guess I could just... Ooh, I like that. It's terrible, but I'd like it. The fact that it's a 2-star... Well, that's terrible as well, but I wouldn't mind it. Oh, that's nice. Will he give me that? He will, but it's going to cost me. Am I willing to spend 7,500 on it? No. But, how does he feel about 6 boost? How much does that lower the price? $4,600 for 3% in Econ. I'll take it. Using boost as a bargaining tool is pretty neat, actually. When you decide that you're just not going to space. Let's give that to this guy. That's pretty good.
Offering support.
Initiating surveillance.
Offering counsel.
And we should still have enough money for extra things if we want them. Okay, that's cool.
We cannot just send up a bunch of dig.
Right, we want advanced carbon manipulation. That's a guarantee that we want that. And it's cheap, so we'll keep putting points into it. They took Afghanistan. The Caribbean states and Cuba have expired, right? We need to let those go again. Let them go. Let them go. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Anyone to talk to? Nah, we already talked to Wenlan Guan. Although he did have that other thing I wanted actually, so let's talk to him again. If you try and buy more than one from them at once, in my experience, they tend to ramp up the price. So I like to buy them one at a time. It works out okay. And then after this, we might do some direct investment.
Initiating contact.
You can kill whatever you want to, so long as you keep out of our affairs.
Where was the other one I wanted? It was Sigma Products. He's not going to offer us this one for cheap. No. However, how does he feel about, I've been holding on to this. How does he feel about, where is it? Where is it? The Ursa Fund. Which is garbage. And the Pavo Fund. I don't know how he feels about welfare. No. I guess I'm not getting Sigma products yet. I will get it off him one day. I might just steal it.
Offering counsel.
Stealing it's probably the key.
Offering support.
Himalayan states has come off crackdown. And Kyrgyzstan has come off crackdown. And Myanmar has come off crackdown. Right, that's fine. Whew. It's tempting to do some direct investment. It's really tempting. I just need to get our plus admin orgs first.
Sisters and brothers.
Right, what would we put these points into? There's nothing else that I care about, but we probably want Arrival International Relations. Yeah, we do. So let's put that one on the list. And spread our research out into it as well. They can still take these offers, so we'll have to keep an eye on them. Did I not check orgs this month? I'll take that. There's just not very many plus admin orgs kicking about. The RNG is really not favouring us this time. Really not favouring us. It's really awkward. I'm not sure what to do about that. Also, the fact that we haven't seen any abductions yet is actually massively concerning. Massively concerning. Not sure what to do about that.
Hunkering down.
Initiating deep cover.
Offering assistance.
Setting a watch.
Lending my expertise.
That's fine. I feel like we should be doing better than this at this point. We're really missing out not having those plus orgs. Those plus admin orgs. We're really missing out not having them. To the point where I'm going to consider reloading. Back to where we were. Also, the fact that we haven't seen an abduction yet. Time is getting on. If we haven't seen an abduction by 2025, I am reloading. That's just a fact. It's going to happen.
What's the op?
Because we are royally getting screwed right now by not seeing one.
Evading pursuit.
Going off the grid.
Lending my expertise.
Royally getting screwed.
Econ. Offering assistance.
We could be getting more influence if I got rid of some of these extra control points. Yeah, we're missing out on like 8 influence a fortnight ish. Come on, we need good orgs. No, we're just getting shafted on the RNG. What the hell? Like, royally shafted. To the point where it's really not cool. really, really not cool.
Going off the grid.
Hunkering down.
I will help them.
I don't know what we can do about it.
Eyes up.
Lending my expertise.
Ah, abductions. Awesome. Okay, I feel better about it now. We've only got 60% bonus to investments. 60%. Ugh. Right, those abductions, that is great.
Orders. On the way to the target site.
Now we need to start
At your service.
getting more of those plus admin
I'm
things.
here.
We should have got those a long time ago.
I'm here.
Like a long time ago. I'm gonna do some direct investment. I'll do 5. Seven.
Going silent.
Just imagine I fed you
Evading pursuit.
how this would...
Awesome.
Offering
Right,
out-
now we want advanced atomic manipulation. It's very important. We can still lose out on... Ooh, we're already losing out on this one. We might end up losing all 3 of these. Our research isn't scaling fast enough.
Offering console.
It will do, though. Sort of. Up to a point. Once we hit 50k GDP, research is going to slow to a crawl. But that's okay.
Recon complete.
Good. Right, we need to prioritize this. Which means we might actually lose some of these. I'm just going to accept that we're going to lose some of these. I'll probably focus on advanced atomic manipulation. That's the one I actually care about. Am I crazy? Why are we researching solid core fission systems? Did they get to pick that? Because I thought we were in control of all 3 branches. I would have never picked that. So I guess I am crazy. Still no plus admin stuff. This is terrible. This is actually terrible. Last time we got so many. But this is really bad. We've been royally shafted. Royally shafted.
Standing by.
Right, this guy doesn't need to investigate anymore, so let's start looking at people.
Tracking target.
If there's no admin things on the marketplace, it means
Lending my
probably
expertise.
I will help them.
other people have been getting them.
Surveillance complete.
So, we're going to start stealing them off other people. Which will have its own problems. Ideally, we'd have just bought them. Okay, we got alien methods. Now we need purify the earth. We need purify the earth. Like, really, really need it. Right.
Ready to go.
%1 chance. Caps out at an 8% chance. What about Naranja?
Ready.
%38 chance. Okay, let's keep investigating that guy.
I'm here. We'll see what
That'll increase our
develops.
chances. And we want to steal his orgs. Let's do some direct investment. It kind of offsets the fact that we're not getting any decent orgs. Kind of.
Into hiding.
Going silent.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
We've got some intel on our target.
GDP's going up by $1 trillion a month. I think I expected more than that by now. This lack of orgs is brutal. Like, really brutal. We're only getting plus 33%. That should be sitting at like plus 52%. Every org we're finding is trash. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to get that, but it is trash. Okay, well that's something. Jengen Yu, I want to increase your investigation. We need to be able to see more people so that we can trade with more people. It's vital. Vital to the cause. Speaking of trading with people,
Ready for orders.
nah. I'm really not comfortable with the lack of orgs. Really, really not comfortable with it. What's our chances to steal that now?
Standing by.
14%, 69%. Sure.
Targeting their assets.
Hopefully we get lucky on that. Maybe I can detain him first.
We'll grab them.
Going silent.
Although apparently detain doesn't help you with hostile takeovers
I will
anymore.
help them. Target lost. We couldn't get him.
Eh, whatever.
Asset acquired.
Right. We want to prioritize stealing his plus admin stuff, ideally. All these are trash, like compared to what you can get. However, I will take Sigma products. See the Sigma products or that other one. Andromeda products. Sigma products. Yoink. These orgs suck though. Getting really, really bad org RNG. Still. We are slowly getting there. Also, that org actually helps quite a bit. We're gonna give it to this guy. Ah, shoot. Shoot on a boot. Yeah, these orgs are shitty, man. I guess we're just waiting on the decent orgs showing up.
What's the op? Targeting enemy orcs.
Let's steal another org off him. Now that we've loaded his admin, it's even easier. Although it is screwing us a bit doing that. Let's see if Sabrina's got anything for sale.
Hunkering down.
Going off the grid.
Establishing contact.
Your petty acts of violence are of no consequence.
Everything is junk. Everything is junk when you want it to be good. Can't be dealing with these crappy orgs. Our economy's only at 67%. You know, last time at this point, our economy was at like, I want to say 110%. Also, people are trying to steal China from us. Not ideal. Terrible orgs again. I'll take Cyrus Industries. I'll take Valkyrie energy. Hello, Coco. No, not orcs, man. Not orcs. Orgs. Organizations. These things. They're like buffs that you can give your guy. But they're randomly generated. So if you get really bad RNG, all the orgs suck. Like, for example, that's a 2-star org that gives plus 1% economy. 2-star orgs can give you plus 6% economy. So it's just really bad RNG on the orgs. They're not giving us anything worthwhile. Which is really bad. It's really, really bad. Thought I was mad about the British. I've never heard of the British being called orcs. That's pretty good. Right, Naranya, you need to start advising again.
Offering support.
Ready to go.
Public opinion in China is going down. God, it's all going wrong.
Headed there now.
Going off the grid.
We've really been screwed. Really, really been
Offering
screwed.
assistance.
I can't stress enough. Although I think the direct investments might have been counteracting it. That's fine. How are we doing on tech? We need to finish Purify the Earth. Then I guess we'll focus on advanced atomic manipulation and just let these two do what they want. RNGesus has not blessed China today. He really hasn't. He really hasn't.
We've found something.
Still, I have faith. I have faith we can pull it back. To an extent. Let's start investigating people. It'll let us trade with them.
Surveilling target.
Evading pursuit.
Going into hiding.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
What's this? The Pluto papers. Whatever. The aliens are spreading.
I have new information.
Okay, we found a servant. That's good. That means we can try and steal off the servants. Because we can't trade with the servants. So they might have got all the good orgs, and then we just can't get them unless we steal them. Large Typhoon. Let's save who we can. If I don't start seeing some good orgs on the marketplace soon, then we are going to reload. I mean, look at that. That's a 2-star industries that gives you 0 economy. And once it's generated the org, it's never going to replace it with a good one. It's just a real shame. In a controversial move, I'm going to give this to Cheng Yu. Which lets us give him that. Which gets his investigation up to 13. Which maybe lets us see more people so that we can start trading with them for decent orgs. Maybe. I'm very disheartened right now.
Eyes on target.
Where to?
Naranya, can you...
Standing by for orders.
No. Okay, so we need to investigate that one guy more. Sanjeev Prasad.
Investigating target.
Going off the grid.
Going silent.
I mean, at least we're not spending money on orgs, which means we can
Lending my expertise.
spend it on direct investments. Purify the Earth is nice to get done. Next we will be doing photonic computing, but for now we're going to focus on advanced atomic manipulation.
Person of interest survey.
I'm going to do some direct investments. I don't think it's offsetting the lack of orgs, but it's better than nothing. Ideally, we want all the orgs plus the direct investments, then we'd be kicking ass.
I'm here.
Okay, we can steal one from Sanjeev, but he doesn't have any admin ones, but he might have some good ones anyway, so let's try it with one of our weaker guys.
Standing by for orders.
Do all the other secret organizations have the same goal as me, or are they trying to do other things? They're all trying to do their own thing. They're all trying to do their own thing. So you've got 6 other orgs. You've got the Resistance, who are kind of trying to do the same thing as us, but less extreme. They're like, yeah, we know the aliens are bad, but you can't just kill everyone. The Initiative, who are like, they just want to exploit the alien arrival. They don't really care about the aliens, they just see it as a means to an end. You got the Servants, they want to help the aliens, and you can play as them, which is pretty cool. So you can play as a faction who are helping the aliens. You got the Protectorate, who are like, yeah, the aliens kind of suck, but if we like suck up to them, maybe we'll be okay. So they kind of want to make a deal with the aliens. You've got the Academy, who are like, look, we just need to convince them that we are equals. Sure, they're super smart, but we're super smart as well. So that's what the Academy wants to do. And then Project Exodus are like, let's just leave. That's all they want to do. They just want to leave. They're like, let's just build a spaceship and leave. So it's pretty cool. They've all got their own goals. And our goal is kill the aliens plus everyone who's supporting them. Which is obviously the goal I would pick.
Standing by for orders.
Right, let's start looking for someone else.
Initiating surveillance.
And we're gonna have
Ready for my
Greg
mission.
do a hostile takeover. Greg, you suck, man. We're gonna have Seishiro do a hostile takeover. Yeah, you suck as well.
Targeting their assets.
But we'll give it a try.
Going into hiding.
I am losing hope. Losing hope, losing faith.
We've got some intel on our target.
5 out of 8 are Xeno-loving heretics, and the last one are a bunch of cowards. Yeah, sort of. Sort of. 82% and we failed. If we don't get some good org soon, I'm totally reloading. That's just a fact. Because as it stands, our snowballing is massively gimped.
Ready.
I think we already checked Paspawi Chong. Maybe we didn't. Let's look into it. I believe I can steal the outpost mining complex project from the initiative. Yeah, but we don't care about that. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Things are looking up in Orgland. Things are looking up. You know what? I'll take Houstonia products. It sucks, but it is 1% extra. We'll replace it when we get something better. Nobody's ready to level, that's fine. Okay, our orgs are actually improving.
Hunkering down.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
We're up to 88% bonus. Still, it took us a long time to get to this point.
They will now serve us.
Has he got anything good? Not a single thing that is worth taking. So we'll take this one. Yoink. Paspari Chong.
Eyes on target.
Standing by.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
Oh look, he's got 19 admin. That means he's probably got something worthwhile. So I'm going to make Seishiro start advising.
Offering counsel.
And we're going to take Naranya Gatoli and have him steal from Pasparwi Chong.
Targeting their
And we're going to hope and pray that he's got something good. He's got decent admin, so he should have something good. Ooh, one thing I haven't done, which I totally should have done, is give this guy the executioners. Then we need him to start cleaning up this xenoflora.
Offering
Very
assistance.
important.
Offering counsel.
88% bonus.
They will now serve us.
Right, surely he's got something good in this list. Surely he's got something good. Right? It can't all be junk. It really can all be junk, you know? It really can all be junk. That's very unfortunate. Let's give Seishiro this. That's trash, but we'll take it. I genuinely think all these orgs are so bad that we should just reload. It's hard to fathom just how bad they are. Still, we're slowly getting there. But it's the slowly part that's the problem.
Heading to the LZ.
It's very much the slowly part that's the problem. You need to get there as soon as possible so that you can get the highest boost possible. I don't think he had anything else worth stealing. Not really.
Lending my expertise.
Ah, rip.
Offering support.
Offering support.
I will help them.
People are hunting alien life forms. Yeah, that's good.
We will never know if
Okay, we've taken control of that. That's nice.
Mission abort.
I mean, it's going up decently, don't get me wrong. It is going up decently. Just not as much as it could.
What's the op?
Right, we need to scan the surrounding area for these alien life forms.
Hunkering down.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Initiating surveillance.
Look, they're all over the place. They're all over the place. We need to clean those up. Because they lower our population growth. Which is not good. We need that population growth. I'm going to do some direct investment. As our control points go up, we're going to start stealing other places so that we can get more spoils, so that we can do more direct investment. It's going to be great. Right, you always want to go for the one with our lowest chance of success, because that means it's grown the most.
Taking it to them.
Anything good kicking around? Of course not. All these are terrible. It makes me very sad.
Ready to go. Going into hiding.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise. We need to do that research that makes this more efficient.
The LZ is secure.
How are we doing? Plus 1.4k billion in the last 30 days. That's not terrible.
Where to? We're going in.
Where to?
Let's do some direct investment. This is where the direct investments are great. Like, they really, really do help.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Up to a 95% bonus. 95% bonus in 2025 is garbage. It's really garbage.
Target secure.
Plus, we've only got a 44% bonus from our advisors. That could be 52. No orgs. Go figure. Imagine there's no orcs. It's easy if you try. No plus economy bonuses. Ugh.
Standing by.
Well, at least we're cleaning up the xenoflora.
Going in hot.
Pretty sure that's the alien who's spreading it. No, it's not. We can't even track the aliens yet.
Going off the grid.
Offering support.
You can tell if it's the alien by
Offering counsel.
your percentage chance to investigate them. If it's below 90%, it's probably an alien. That's just how it works.
By the numbers.
Cleaning up the xenoflora is a pretty good life. Let's investigate that alien activity, though.
On the way to the target site.
Let's do some direct investments. Now imagine how much these direct investments would be helping if we were actually scaled properly at this point.
Initiating deep cover.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Imagine.
Expertise.
Tell me what we need to.
Recon complete.
What's he doing in our territory? Sanjeev Prasad, we already robbed him. Jin and Jing we've never robbed.
Investigating target.
At your service.
I also want to see what Jin and Jing's got for sale.
Making contact.
No orgs again. I can't be dealing with this. It's depressing.
Initiating contact.
Your petty acts of violence are of no consequence.
I don't know who snatched up all the good orgs. I feel like I've checked basically everyone at this point, and nobody's got any good ones. And I know I might seem addicted to orgs, but there's a very good reason for that. They're massively overpowered.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
I will help them.
Person of interest surveilled.
Let's do some more direct investment. At least this direct investment is offsetting it. Significantly. Not significantly enough, though. We'll be able to tell if it offsets it. When we get to 2026. October 2026. At that point, we'll decide if we're starting again. Because we'll be able to compare it to my other attempt from yesterday and see how we're doing in comparison.
Going off the grid.
See, at this point, all four of these advisors should have 25 admin. Everyone should have 25 admin at this point.
Surveilling target.
and they just don't.
Going silent.
Offering assistance.
As much as it pains me to say it, they just don't have it.
Offering assistance.
We've got some intel on our target.
Probably do some more investments. And that's the other thing about orgs. If you have 5 people with 25 admin, that's an extra 125 control points, which means that you can get a lot more countries to be spoiling for you. And that means you can be getting a lot more money, which means you can be getting a lot more direct investments and a lot more orgs. So it kind of snowballs itself. But it doesn't snowball itself if you have bad luck at the start. And that's exactly what's happened.
Evading pursuit.
That is exactly what's happened.
Going into hiding.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Surveillance complete.
We keep just finding Sabrina Bourne and that other guy over and over again. We need to be finding different guys. France has declared war on Indonesia. Fair enough.
I'm here.
Let's investigate some of these low percentage chance guys.
Initiating surveillance.
Maybe that's the trick.
Hunkering down.
I keep trying to investigate all the high percentage guys. I should mix it up.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my
We've got
expertise.
some intel on our target.
Aha, the Protectorate. We'll try and steal off them. Maybe they've got the good orgs. We haven't stole off a Protectorate guy yet.
At your service.
Rebecca.
Targeting enemy orcs.
Ready to go.
Let's check if that Xenoflora is still here.
Initiating recon.
That's not bad. Let's see.
Going silent.
I will help them.
On Overwatch.
Let's do some direct
Offering
investment.
counsel.
It's actually getting cheaper to do direct investments over time, which is very cool.
Org acquired.
Okay, we might take that. We'll definitely take that. Unless he's got something better. Okay, we're gonna pump this guy for everything he's got. We'll take his plus admin thing first. That's pretty good. We'll steal off him again next turn. They are trying to take China from us. Boosting unity is well expensive. We'll just manually do it.
Acknowledged.
Where do you need me?
Aliens abducting people in our territory? I don't think so. We're gonna steal from Rebecca again.
Their assets.
Initiating deep cover.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Yeah, we're gonna let unity tick a bit.
Asset acquired.
Yep, we'll take Oceanus Energy. And then we'll take that other one. We're up to 105% bonus. It's just, it's took us so long to get here.
Here's what we found.
Me no likey how long it took to get here. Nothing good. Yeah, nothing good. Hey Zoltando, good to see you, man. Good to see you. It's been a while. Although, I partially blame myself. Naranya, get back to advising.
Offering counsel.
At your service.
We need to clean up this xenoflora.
Gear up.
Going into hiding.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Let's do some more direct investment. Unfortunately, you were laid off. Most of your time has been spent job searching. Oof. I don't envy you that, man. That sucks. I'm sure you'll find something, though. You're a smart dude. Alright, I'm happy with public opinion.
What the doctor means is that he...
Okay, now we just need quantum computing, and then we can get our 6th advisor. That's pretty great if you think about it.
Score one for the day.
Maybe we are doing okay, you know? I just feel like we can be doing much better.
Going in hot.
Ready to go. Offering support.
You got a decent severance package, and you got over 6 months salary saved for a rainy day. You should be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine, man. 100%. I'm on a 2-week holiday right now, which is really nice.
Going off the grid.
It's really nice.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
It's been well earned. I know that might not be what you want to hear about me just chilling on holiday. But that doesn't change the truth of it.
Target destroyed.
Xenoflora's almost sorted. Typhoons keep hitting Myanmar, but who cares? As long as they keep giving us money. No good orgs again. Imagine my shock. I feel like someone is hoarding all the good orgs, and it's not me. It does make you glad I'm doing well. Yeah, I was going through a hell of a rough spot last year. A hell of a rough spot.
Ready for orders.
But you know, that's the thing about rough spots. Once you bounce back, you can look back on them and go, huh, pretty neat that I bounced back from that. It's character building, innit? It's character building.
Offering assistance.
If life was easy,
Offering counsel.
we'd all be lame.
Eyes up.
I firmly believe that.
Lending my expertise.
Adversity breeds something. I was about to say adversity breeds contempt, but I don't think that's true. I think it's the opposite. More direct investment? I think so. This direct investment is so great.
Since humanity's early.
Let's keep cleaning up the xenoflora. It's very important so that our population growth doesn't get shafted. Considering we're playing as China and population growth is already a problem, it's good that we're cleaning it up.
Going silent.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Even in an alien invasion, money solves problems. That's very true.
Score one for the day.
Very, very true. Also, we're losing education, which is great. It's very slow that we're losing it, but it's not bad that we're losing it. It's quite good, actually. Did we get all the xenoflora?
Surveilling target area.
I think I've reached the conclusion that we need to start again. The RNG's just been too brutal for us. Everything else has been great. But I can't stress enough how much that RNG has shafted us. Even though I think we're doing better than last time with our new strategy, I think our new strategy plus non-shitty RNG, we would have absolutely exploded by now.
Going into hiding.
I mean, we have kind of exploded, but I mean
Offering
even
counsel.
more.
Offering support.
Initiating surveillance.
Offering support.
Let's do some direct investments. I wonder what affects the price. Because this price is going down over time. I wonder what affects that. That'd be really good to know. It'd be really good to know what affects the direct investment price. I know there's researches you can do that lower it, but it's going down by itself. And I don't know why. Also, this is ridiculous. We're able to afford like 5 direct investments every 2 weeks, which is mental. It'd be nice if we could afford a few more, but... Alright, Zoltando. You have fun filling in your applications.
Going off the grid.
I think we're probably going to start again.
Offering
It's
assistance.
almost 2026.
Overwatch. Offering assistance.
We should be doing much better than this in 2026. Even though this is great. Even though we are doing great. And don't get me wrong, we are doing great. We could be doing better. Significantly better. And you want to be doing better at the start. That's very important. Because then you've got more time for the snowball to build up speed. Build up size. Yeah, I can't be dealing with this. So I think... I mean, we're in a pretty good spot now where we can just keep direct investing 6 grand. Every 2 weeks.
Hunkering down.
Lending my
Which does mean our effective
Offering support.
Setting a watch.
IP is
I will
much
help
higher. Which is cool. Hello, Simon. Terra Invicta any good? Yeah, it's great, man. It's absolutely great. I'm doing some very specific focusing on turning China into a powerhouse right now. So I'm not doing a lot of the stuff that you can do. I'm just focusing on growing an economy. But it's a very complex game with a lot of stuff you can do, which is really awesome. I'm just trying to break the system. So a lot of my stuff is just sitting around in China tweaking things, which might give a false representation of the game. Generally speaking, you would be doing a lot more interesting stuff than I'm doing right now. I'm just playing with numbers. But it's very, very good. Trust me on that one. I think we are going to start again, though.
Initiating deep cover.
I will help them.
The RNG, it's
Lending
just
my
screwed us
expertise.
too hard.
Lending my expertise.
Quell the disturbances, that's fine. It's actually quite good. It lowers our democracy, which we want at the moment. Lower democracy equals higher birth rate.
We found something.
Yeah, let's just keep checking out these alien activities.
Recon the site.
And I've given up hope of getting any decent orgs at this point. I've legitimately given up hope. And with that in mind, I think it straight up might be time to start again. I wanted to get to October of the next year so I could compare how we're doing. Yeah, we're doing terrible. Well, not terrible, we're doing amazing, don't get me wrong. We're doing amazing, but not as well as we should be doing. Not as well as we should be doing.
Offering support.
I will help them.
I will help them.
So, I'm going to go and get a drink, and then we're going to start again. Not properly start again, because I don't want to have to take China again. Although, there might be benefit to doing that, so maybe we will try and take China again. We need to see if we can take China before 2024. If we could do that, that'd be amazing. That'd be really amazing. Ideally, I'd want to take China before the new normal. But that might be pushing our luck. I'm not sure if we can do that. But I'm going to get a drink, and then we'll see. We can either start again in 2024 as China, because I've got a save with that. Or we can start again and actually try and take China earlier. We'll see, though. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think... What do I think? Let's load the save where we were going to try and take China. And let's just have a look. Let's have a think. Let's think about how we could speed it up. If we can't think of any good ways to speed it up, then I think we'll just have to go with starting in 2024. It sure is a hassle to take China. It's a real hassle. But it's quite satisfying when you do it. And if I could do it early, like get it done by the time the new normal kicks in, which is totally unreasonable. There's no way we'd ever do that. But if we could, that'd be amazing. Like, really amazing. So maybe we should try. Maybe we should just try. Try and get it before the new normal kicks in. Which is so difficult. I can't stress enough how hard it is to get China before the new normal. I don't even know if it's possible. The new normal is the end of January 2023. The end of January 2023. It just might not be viable. But if we can at least get it early in 2023, instead of getting it in 2024, that'd be great. Let's have a look where we're at. I mean, this is literally turn 1. This is turn 1. China has no opinion of us, which is fine. We've got 2 people.
I'm here.
Which is also fine. We're researching We Are Not Alone, which is fine. Now, our people that we've got, ideally we'd recruit a 3rd. But there's no 3rd ones who are worth getting, who are cheap. So we need to wait until next turn to recruit a 3rd. And then I think we do go for Greg Ryan. Greg Ryan's pretty good. He's pretty good. And then we'd also go for maybe Julian Mattock. Say Shiro's who we took last time, but he's rich, which actually screws us. So we should maybe go for Julian Mattock instead, and then ditch him once we take China, because he's 50 years old. So we could do that. Now, we want to start taking these satellite states first. Let's give it the old college try. We want officers and operators.
Our supporters are in place.
Good. Let's set that to kleptocratic. Start making that sweet, sweet money.
We've got our people in place.
Good. Let's set that to kleptocratic. Let's deliver our manifesto.
Our only hope is to
That's going to let us hire one guy. Who did we say we were going to go for? Greg. Alright, Greg's quite annoying. I forgot that Greg can't persuade people. I should have taken that into account. Can that other guy persuade people? No. So you need someone with high persuasion who can also actually persuade people. And that is where these people who we can pick at the start really let us down. Right, let's start stealing places.
We will be running this place in no time.
Where do you need me?
Standing by. Bringing them on board.
I'm here.
We're trying to take everything that surrounds China.
Establishing our presence.
Why is someone trying to steal Kyrgyzstan already?
We have gained significant support.
Okay, we got NoCo.
Mission abort.
They took that.
We've gained significant support.
I think we're going to struggle to take China by 2024. I think we're going to struggle. What was that noise? Which noise? Which noise? That's annoying that he took Tajikistan. I always feel sad at the start when you can only get a choice out of 6 orgs. It's like, ugh, this is the worst. We're going to re-roll one time, and if we don't get a good start, then we're going to load our 2024 save. Our 2024 save is not terrible. It's actually a really good start. It's just the missing a year that's unfortunate. But it's not terrible. It's a good start. We'll see if we get lucky with the starting councillors here. If we don't, sod it. If we do, then we'll give it the old college try. That's basically how it's going to go. Now I believe that this will be a terrible start. You need to get really lucky to get a good start, which is why I have that save with a decent start that we just did there. But even that's not a good start. It's a decent start, but it's not a good one. The only problem is how long it takes to start a new game, so sitting there restarting the game until you get a good start is massively painful. Which is why I think we'll just go with 2024, because nobody wants to sit here and watch this loading screen over and over again. It's just not viable. It's just not viable. If you guys got bored, I would be liable. Oh, baby Jesus, I don't ask for much.
You remember the day the stars answered.
But please let this be a good start.
Reporting for duty, Colonel.
Possibly the worst start ever. We got a scientist with 3 persuasion. And we got an activist with 9 persuasion. Six persuasion. I don't know why I said 9 there. This is quite possibly the worst start I've ever seen. Unless there's good people in the recruiting list. Nope. Sort of. But not really. No. They're all junk. This is the worst start I've ever seen. Let's just learn to live with the 2024 start. The decent 2024 start. I shouldn't hate on it. It's a good start. It's a very good start. Right, priorities are find some abductions. That is a definite priority. And get some decent orgs. That's a definite priority as well. Those two things combined are what matters. We'll see how it goes. It's just a shame that, number 1, the loading takes forever. Number 2, the orgs are randomly generated. If the orgs that were available to buy were randomly generated, I'd say fair enough. But the actual orgs themselves are randomly generated. So, like, you could see an org that's got decent stats on it, and then you could reload and you'll never see that org again because they're randomly generated. So the stats on the orgs are generated within thresholds. It's kind of like loot in Diablo or whatever. They have upper and lower bounds for their stats, which is cool in a way, but it's also not cool in a way. I would much rather the orgs had set values, but it was random which ones showed up in the marketplace. I could live with that. Too much RNG is not a good thing. Right. So we have China. Let's go through the motions. Let's do that. I should just save again once I've gone through all these motions. Because if we do decide to start again, which I'm not gonna lie, we might do if we get really unlucky again. I don't want to have to go through changing all these over to just be spoils again. Actually, what am I doing? Apply that globally. And then surely there's one that's just economy, right? Surely there's one that's just economy. I don't know which one of these would be just economy. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Dee. Right. Cool. So, what else are we doing this turn? We are making Naranya start to advise.
Offering counsel.
We are having Jiradar
Acknowledged.
try and convince Taiwan that we're cool.
Ready.
Seishiro is just going to ground.
Initiating deep cover.
Greg is just going to
Ready
ground.
to go. Evading pursuit.
And Jack Gleason is investigating UFOs.
Headed there now.
And that is the real start. So let's save. China 2024 prep done. Right. We always want to do that, except maybe moving Jack around. But I think we always want to do that. So that's pretty cool. It's tempting to do some direct investments, but I think we wait because we want to replace our councillors. So I think we wait.
Going silent.
Hunkering down.
Offering assistance.
Direct investment is more potent the earlier you use it, though. So there is a case to be made for doing it right now.
We have moved the needle.
I wonder if I can cheese it. Oh my god, we got abductions already! Yes! Oh my god, that's great! Right.
We found something.
Let's save the game right now. That's amazing. I can't believe we got abductions first turn. That's so huge. I can't express just how huge that is. Now the only question is, and it is a big one. There's actually a few questions. Question number one is, do we cheese the org generation? So here, we didn't get a single org that we care about. But it generates them randomly every time. So we could reload until we get a good org. Which, while that sounds like a pain in the ass, and it definitely is a pain in the ass, think about it this way. If we don't get the good orgs, that means someone else is getting the good orgs. They're going to buy them. It's going to be a real pain in the butt. I just want to verify, though, so we are going to do it at least once, because I want to verify if you can do that. I want to know if you can do that. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, we're not going to do that every single month. That'd be mental, considering how long the load times are. But I am going to take a little screenshot of the orgs that are available to us. And we're going to reload, and we're going to see if they change. If they do, we can technically exploit that. But I would rather not, because it'll be a real pain in the arse. Don't get me wrong, I do believe in fighting fire with fire when it comes to RNG. But not when the load times are this bad. If the game's like, RNG can fuck you on turn 1, then I'm like, well, I'm going to reload until it doesn't. I don't see anything wrong with that. Unless I'm doing an Iron Man playthrough of something. But here, the goal is to make China as powerful as possible. The goal here is not about being fair. It's about turning China into the greatest powerhouse we possibly can. It's like a scientific experiment. Now, I know I'm sitting here justifying reloads, save scumming, if you will. But you know, some people don't understand. They see it as a negative. You have to give the context. The context for the save scumming. It's very important. I think that we're not going to save scum the hell out of it. But, because I mean, I can't sit through this loading screen every time. I just can't. My sanity would not take that. But we might save scum a few very specific things. I'm just glad that we don't have to worry about abductions. Like, that is so huge. So huge. It means that that lady doesn't have to worry about going around scanning for abductions for the first year. It means instead of doing that, we can have her investigating people, and then we can be stealing their orgs. Or trading with them for their orgs. Preferably stealing. You know, you can't beat a bit of theft. Right, moment of truth. They are different. They are different. Not only are they different, right? But there's more of them. Last time, there was only 8. This time there's 10. Isn't that interesting? I thought the amount of options you got was set in stone. And that's why you could get the research that gave you more options. I don't know why it's giving us 10. Which is kind of messed up if you think about it, right? Because you see this research that I'm getting? An additional 5 orgs become available for acquisition each month, right? That'll get that up to 15. But I've already done a research that does the same thing. Which means if we didn't have that, we'd only be getting 5 to choose from. And before we reloaded, if we hadn't got that, we'd only be getting 3 to choose from. That's mental. That's actually mental. Also, I know I said we weren't going to save scum it, but look. Every time you say something like that, you have to do it at least one more time. Just to challenge the fates. If you say, right, that's it, I'm done, you should always do one more time. I mean, that advice obviously doesn't translate everywhere in life. But, when it comes to stuff like this, you never know what's on the other side. But then if that one extra one fails, then you go, fuck it, man. But if when you say, I'm not doing any more, you actually don't do any more, and it turns out that you could have got something good, you'll never know, right? You'll never know. So I'm a big fan of always going above my limit by 1. And I know that could iterate upon itself, because then after I've done this one, I'll be like, right, we're not doing any more. And then my rule will kick in, and I'll go, well, we said we're not doing any more, so let's do another one. So you have to have a bit of discipline. But, you know. Whatever. It's fine. I've got nothing better to do than sit here looking at this loading screen, that's for sure. At least one more time. Because if we get a plus admin thing in this shop, that's going to be a really good start. Imagine that. A plus admin thing, and already having the abductions. Sky says, not morally opposed to save scumming, but the load times are so bad in this game, I can't be bothered unless it's a massive outcome. Yeah, totally, man. Totally. And that's why I'm not going to sit here save scumming this over and over and over again. Because, oh my god, they are so bad. Hopefully he can find a way to optimize that. The guys who make this. Hopefully. Because, oh my god, they really are terrible. And that's what stops me save scumming a lot of stuff as well. It's just like, ugh, you can't deal with it, right? You just can't deal with it. So this is the last chance we have, because I'm not save scumming again. Look, this time we got 13. What the hell, man? You know, every time I've reloaded, there's been 3 extra on the list. That's weird. If you're 25, espionage counselor, critical fails a 99 roll, you'll reload. You can't imagine doing it just for an org. Ah, Sky. Orgs, man. You're underestimating orgs. When you say you can't imagine doing it just for an org. No. That's not how I think about it. Orgs are some of the most vital things in the world. They're beyond vital. But we're not save scumming again, because I can't sit through that loading screen again. But orgs are beyond vital. Beyond vital. Right. Let's talk to Marty Mikkola.
Reaching out.
See if they'll sell us some orgs. Dare I say it? And what else do we want to do this turn? We want to save our money and just go. Actually, she can... Instead of doing that, she can search for people. Actually, she needs to investigate the alien activity.
Investigating alien site.
Someone else can go and do that deal. Greg. Greg can do it. That's fine.
We'll open a channel.
Fight your petty wars if you must, so long as you do not interfere with the great exodus.
He's not going to sell me this. I'm already prepped for him not selling me this. He will. How much for, though? I'm not giving him any more money than I need to. Believe me on that. I know I'm micromanaging this way more than I should, but it's the principle of the thing. No, 5655. That is a lot for that org. But I'm still taking it. Like I said, I'm addicted to orgs. Now, we'll give it to Naranya. I mean, it's not an amazing org. We will get rid of that one day. But it is +3 admin.
Going off the grid.
Offering support.
And I'll pay 5 grand for +3 admin. Absolutely. Even though it's overpriced. Right. That's that done. We don't care about anything in this list. Do we? We kind of care about strategic lobbying. Right.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Good.
Trillions of dollars just sitting up there, yet still regulated.
And I'm gonna split this 50-50, I think. Yeah. See if we can get control of that research branch.
Recon complete.
Good. I think I will prioritize researching alien methods. Pseudo-prioritize. We're still putting points into vacuum electrostatic principle. Not that we care about it, but we want to take control of that tree. Of that branch. You missed it? How did I get China so quickly? Quickly, man! This wasn't quick. This was slow as shit. This took us like a year and a half. Maybe it just took us a year. The way we did it, though, to answer your question, instead of belittling our own efforts, was we took all the surrounding provinces, like every single surrounding province, which actually gives you quite a big buff. Even though they suck, you do get quite a big buff out of them. And then when you take all the surrounding provinces, you set them to just be on spoils so that you can make a lot of money. And then we were buying plus persuade orgs, although that was using influence, which was kind of annoying. No, we're not very early, man. Sad to say, we're like a year and a bit in. It took us over a year. But a lot of that was down to bad rolls that I should have save scummed. Like, a lot of it was down to bad rolls that I should have save scummed. If I'd been save scumming our bad rolls, we would have got it so much faster. Because getting that initial point in China, the one that matters, took so long. Oh my god, it took so long. If we'd just done a little bit of save scumming, it would have saved us so much time. Which is a real shame. But you know what? 2024 is pretty good for getting China. It's pretty good. It's fine. It's good enough, because taking China is a pain in the butt. Yeah, it is still worth it, right? It's totally worth it. Like, it's pretty good. It could be worse.
Where do you need me?
Why am I even having her investigate UFO sites anymore? I don't need it. I would rather have her looking for people for us to trade with. Russia. Russia's a pretty good choice for that.
Initiating surveillance.
Standing by for orders.
Greg, I don't think I've got anything for you to do, man. I think you can just chill out.
Going into hiding.
Right. Nothing else for us to do this turn? That's fine.
On Overwatch.
Hopefully she can find some people for us to trade with.
Initiating deep cover.
Because I'm totally willing to spend a lot of money on orgs. I'm beyond willing. I'm eager.
Opinion remains unmoved.
Okay, we have enough influence points now to sack our two guys who suck and replace them with better people. So we'll do that. What's good about focusing entirely on economy orgs is that you never need to spend influence on orgs. Speaking of orgs, I'll take that. And I'll take that. Two really good orgs. Celebrate good orgs, come on. Let's get that. And then, who should we give this other one to? Seishiro, probably? He's up to 12 now. It's probably worth having him advise as well. Let's level him up. I think we'll add him to the advising list. There's still a lot of rookie mistakes in this save. Like, look, we've got a +7 welfare thing. We just don't need it. You know, we spent influence on that, I think. Influence. Ugh, doesn't bear thinking about. We need as much influence as we can get. That's pretty good, though. I think... Let's have a look and see who we can recruit. He can't perform missions in India. That's a problem. Kizang, huh? She's got Crackdown. She's got assault asset. I think we take Qizang. Qizang's pretty good. Yeah. We'll swap out Jack Gleason for Qizang. Qizang's ridiculous. What the hell? Look how many things she can do by default. That's amazing. We do need to get her some admin so that she can use the Templin Institute and get +4 investigation. But still, that's amazing. And then we were looking for someone to replace Jiradar. We want someone with high admin. High admin, young, and a quick learner. He can't advise, that's the only problem. He can't advise, huh? We'll be able to get him something that'll let him advise easily. Get out of here, Jiradar. Look, before you go, you can be a survivor. Now get out of here. You're not surviving my wrath. Let's get... What was his name? Yeah, plenty of admin orgs do give advice, exactly. That's why I'm not too worried about it. What the hell was that guy's name who I was going to take? Livio. Yeah, Livio. Who looks like he's like 10 years old. That's cool. Livio, for now, you can join your brethren in going to ground.
Hunkering down.
I'm gonna make Seishiro start advising.
Offering counsel.
Which is expensive. I know diminishing returns, but screw diminishing returns. Diminishing returns are fine. Then Qizang can already start dealing with this stuff. Not very well, though. That's why we need to get that operations research done. So in the meantime, let's have her look for people who we can shop with.
We'll see what they're up to.
Shop or steal. Either one. I did check the orgs this month, right? Yeah, I did. We got all the good ones. Shame I don't have any criminals, but that's fine. I could make a criminal, I guess. Right. Should we do some... No, we're not doing direct investment until we get that research. This is going well.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Going into hiding.
So I know people believe diminishing returns suck, right? And they're not wrong, but it's still worth it. It's really still worth it. Up until, like, the 5th guy, it's worth it. If you have all their admin at 25. It's totally worth it. At least for China.
Mission aborted.
And India. Why did she abort that mission? Maybe they went to ground. Maybe she's a traitor. Okay, good. Now we want purify the earth. We're just going to 50-50 it though. We're not in a massive rush on that. I'd rather keep control of this. Actually, are we at the point now where they can't take this off us? Basically. We basically are. So let's go all in on Purify the Earth. And that's really cool. I'm gonna have her... I would love to assault the life forms, but we need to wait until that research is done, really. Who can we talk to? Hadley Sogolani. Sure, we'll do that, but she's not doing that. She's gonna investigate Gurmeet. And then we can try and steal something off Gurmeet. Which will be pretty great. And Greg, you're gonna go and talk to Sogolani.
Establishing contact.
That's gonna be pretty good. Hopefully he's got something good.
Whatever you want to, so long as you keep out of our affairs.
I feel like he's not gonna have something good. I can feel it in my proverbial bones. I'll take Hibiscus Systems. If he's willing. If he's got nothing better. Yeah, I'll try and take Hibiscus Systems off him. That's plus 2% economy. How much does he want for it, though? Because, I'm not paying too much for it. He wants, like... Oh my god, he wants loads for it. I don't know if I'm willing to pay 4,000 for 2% economy. Who am I kidding? Of course I'm willing to pay that. Some people might disagree with that choice. But whatever.
Offering counsel.
Whatever. I think it's a good deal. I think it's a really good deal, actually.
We've got some intel on our target.
Nice.
We laud the Romans for assimilating.
I should have probably just stolen it. In hindsight, I should have probably just stolen it. Stealing it, though, means taking one of our decent admin guys and doing the old switcheroo. And having them not be advising. So, you know. It does come at an opportunity cost. Nothing good this month. Every time I'm like, there's nothing good this month, I'm like, maybe I should save Scum it. And then I'm like, no, Callum, if you do that, you'll just be here forever. Gurmeet's got 4 admin, huh? What class is Gurmeet?
Targeting their assets.
Standing by for orders.
Acknowledged.
A judge with 4 admin, so he doesn't have any plus admin stuff. But I genuinely don't think it's worth it.
Initiating deep cover.
Ready for orders.
Unless Livio can get better odds. No, I could spend money, but 38%. Pass.
I'm here.
I guess Ki Zhang could keep investigating that guy. I'd rather find someone with high admin though, because high admin this early on is going to mean that they have probably got orgs that are helping them out. Whereas a judge having 4 admin without orgs is totally reasonable. Totally reasonable.
Going off the grid.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Initiating deep cover.
I have new information.
An evangelist, huh? That's good to know. I don't think evangelists usually come with any admin. So if that evangelist has admin, we're going to be trying to steal it. Our growth is fine for now. It's not amazing. He's got potentially some admin. Let's investigate him again.
Target.
Ready for my mission.
He's not going to speak to us. So I think there's not much else we want to do this turn. Not really.
Evading pursuit.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Evading pursuit.
Nothing unusual found.
Oh, we failed! Boo. I should have spent some ops. I never spend ops, and I always end up with too much of it. And nobody's ever willing to buy ops for a decent amount of money. Like, selling boost is a pretty good way to make money. Okay, that's really good. And that's fine. Hey, this is really good. Now we're talking. Oh my god, this is amazing. Relatively speaking. Let's get him up to max admin. Let's give Seishiro these 2. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so great. Nobody's ready to level up, right? No. But now, we've almost got 2 people maxed out on admin already. That's amazing. Rebecca won't speak to us either. Isn't Rebecca the one we just robbed? No. No, it's not. That's really good. Oh my god, I haven't got rid of our army yet. Oh!
Going silent.
Right, next turn we need to get rid of that
I
army.
will help them.
The longer we will survive.
Offering assistance.
Going silent.
Let's go for photonic computing. And we're going to put some points into space mining and refining. Actually, we're going to focus entirely on Purify the Earth first and try and churn that out. Can't believe I haven't got rid of that army yet. Here's a question.
Prepping for the next mission.
Can I see what orgs this guy's got? Oh, I can. Nothing worthwhile. Am I trying to do the Chinese megastate strat? I don't know what that is. I'm just trying to push China's economy as high as possible. It's a scientific experiment, which is why I'm so focused on the orgs and stuff. I did it with India and it was very successful, so I thought I'd try it with China. Of course, with India, I managed to get it before the new normal, which really helped. Yeah, so it's not worth stealing off this guy. Yeah. Let's look for someone else. I need to learn my lesson and stop going for the high percentage people. It's a way to unify all of Eurasia into India. I never found a way to unify India into anywhere. Like, when I was doing my India playthrough, I did Greater India, which is like this stuff. And then I could never find a way to incorporate anything else into India. So if I can incorporate India into China, that'd be amazing. That'd really, really be cool. I don't fully understand, because I have seen people saying, like, you can consolidate a lot of the states, but I've never figured out how. I always assumed they're just talking about federations, not unification, because I can't figure out how to get India into anywhere. I just can't figure it out. You need to control decent military power like the USA, plus Taiwan and China. Taiwan allies the USA. Taiwan declares independence. Move Chinese armies away from Beijing. Land USA and Taiwanese armies in Beijing. Before you do this, China cedes Gujarat to India. Gujarat. Where the hell is Gujarat? Oh right, India cedes. Yeah. Guwahati. Is that the place you meant? Well, yeah, I'd like to get India to cede that place to me. But how does that let you consolidate them? Because to consolidate them, China has to have a claim on New Delhi, right? Or am I wrong about that? Or can you make Gujarat... Not Gujarat, it's not even called Gujarat. Guwahati. Can you make Guwahati have a claim on New Delhi? That's probably what you do, right? China will be left with 3 provinces. Taiwan has the rest. Ah, ha 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 ha. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yes, I do plan on doing that strat. Not for a while, because right now the focus is purely boost the economy to stratoscopic levels. But then, once we get to the point where we're like, okay, our economy is pretty damn boosted. I'm talking about the hundreds of thousands GDPs. At that point. Oh, I'd love to see a guide for that. I'd love to see a guide for that. Some guy did it by 2024. Damn, that's impressive. Even just getting China by 2024 is impressive. Although I would like to see evidence of that claim. Right, what are we doing? Nothing this turn. Yeah.
Initiating deep cover.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Initiating deep cover.
I'm a little bit worried that we're going to lose control of these if I keep going for Purify the Earth. But I want Purify the Earth, so I'll take that hit.
Tracking failed.
Oh my god, we whiffed again. Once you have China, India together, you use Indonesia to unify the islands, Thailand to unify the rest of Southeast Asia, merge those together. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're not going to be doing any unification for a long time. But when we do, I'd love to do that kind of stuff. Xenoforms in Istanbul? Oh, I guess there are. Where the hell is Istanbul? I don't know. I'm belying my lack of geography. Right, last time, when we failed that attempt, we got really good orgs. Let's see if that pans out again. No. Rip. Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not safe scumming all the time. But whiffing that check that I should have got and failing to get a good org, I consider that bad enough. Plus I want to ponder this merging a bit. Then you release China as the Pan-Asian Combine. Use it to unify China, Korea, Japan, Siberia. Then merge Thailand and Indonesia into Pan-Asian Combine. Then you merge your Pan-Asian Combine back into India. Very complicated. But very cool. Very, very cool. The thing that's going to stop us being able to do that early is because we're focusing entirely on economy, we're not going to have research for a while. Like, our research is going to cap out at, like, 1,500 a month. You end up with, like, 4 billion pop. Oh, that's pretty good. In fact, that's awesome. I mean, I feel like you get 4 billion. No, yeah. No, that does add up. That's really cool. But yeah, we're not going to have the research to be able to research the stuff. In fact, the research for doing all this stuff is what makes me think that you couldn't do it by 2024. How would you get that much research that early on? Right? Yeah, that's true. The AI probably will do all that research. That's true. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Ah, you don't need tech to do the first part. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Right, this turn we didn't even do anything, right? We just told Qi Zhang to investigate someone other than that guy. And it's this 89% check that we failed that pissed me off. Do.
Going into hiding.
Trying to figure out when I should start doing direct investments.
I have new information.
Okay, that's cool. I don't think we do direct investments until... Ooh, I'd love 300 research. I don't want to increase the spread of xenoforming. But I am willing to. For 300 research. Oh, I've made a huge mistake. I've made a huge mistake. Quick, ally with China. I've made a huge mistake. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is bad. It's not so bad that I'm worried, though.
At your service.
He's got 15 admin.
What's the op?
I'm gonna send
Ready for my mission.
Naranyani over to steal off this guy.
Targeting enemy orcs.
Where do you need me?
Alright, you enjoy work, man. I don't check my view account. That's how I survive. I never check it. I don't have it up. Good to know nobody's watching, though. It doesn't affect me. I'm going to play this game either way. And some people like to watch the streams after the fact. So it's all good. Let's ditch... No, let's not ditch Pakistan because I need that army to be at full strength. So we're just going to eat this CP loss for now. I'll take these orgs. They're not very good, but I'll take them. We can use one of them to get that guy up to almost max. Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. We'll take that. That's trash, but we'll take it. The Taurus Capital Group will give to Greg? Or will we give it to that other guy? Livio. Yeah, we'll give it to Livio. And then I'll take that. It's garbage, but I'll take it. And that is also garbage, but I'll take it. That's pretty good. That one save scum was totally worth it. That's huge. Right. Kizang. Does she have anything that's actually worth taking before I send my dude over? Yeah, I'd like to take Crossley Biotech. So that's cool. Let's start looking for someone else as well.
Initiating surveillance.
It's not often that I check the Protectorate guys. Maybe they've got some good stuff under the hood. So we'll check those. Oh, I've still got my Chinese army. I still haven't disbanded it. Oh, thank God. Also, do I want Livio to start advising? No, not yet.
Hunkering down.
Offering counsel.
Evading pursuit.
They will now serve us.
I feel like there's more in this list than there used to be, but we'll take that. That's very cool.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay, good. We got Purify the Earth. That's been a long time coming. Then we want Alien Flora. But we're going to prioritize... Can we take photonic computing? Probably. Let's focus on taking that. Oh, and let's try and deal with this megafauna. This is the price we pay for getting all those good orgs. It's always an even exchange. God, Pakistan's army's really taking its time. Look. Strike Core. I know you can go here. Awesome. What does this even do? Does it just harm the population and stuff? Because our population's still going up, so I don't particularly care. I think it is probably negatively impacting us to an extent. But I'm okay with it. Oh, also, before I forget... where is he? Kizang. She. You can have the executioners. That's going to be huge. And then her role is going to be getting rid of all this flora in our territory. It's actually a vital role. Bayo Ding, 3%. He's got 25 admin.
Targeting their assets.
Want to have a look at
Ready to
him.
go.
Uh-huh. 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 Oh my god, this guy's got all the good stuff. This lady. Wow, she's been hoarding every single grey org. What the hell? We need to pick her clean. We seriously need to pick her clean.
Tracking target.
At your service.
18%. Am I willing to save scum that?
Targeting enemy orcs.
I almost probably am, you know. She's got so many good orgs, and if we can get rid of one of her good ones, the rest will be so easy to steal. And then we can just steal every single org that she's got. That'd be amazing. Oh, that'd be so amazing. Oh, that'd be the lifeblood injected into this. That'd be really, really, really great. So we are going to save scum, that lady. She's so vital to the cause.
Going off the grid.
However, hopefully our investigation increases that percent from 18%.
Going off the grid.
We found nothing of note.
God damn it. Well, we've still got 18%, maybe. Fail, fail. Okay, we seriously are save scumming that. I want her orgs. I want them, and I'm not willing to back down until I get them. If that means sitting through this loading screen, fine, we're doing it. Because that is going to kickstart our economy so hard if we can get even just a couple of her orgs before she goes to ground. Even if we can just get a couple. The Protectorate. The guys who I never steal from. They're the ones who hog all the good orgs. Now we know. Now we know. We can use that information. And that's going to be pretty great. That lady is like Santa. She's like Santa delivering a bunch of gifts under the tree. That's what she's like. And we are going to take those gifts and unwrap them. The problem is that Santa's being sneaky and making it tricky for us to get the gifts. It's character building. That's what I used to have happen at Christmas, you know? My parents used to hide my presents throughout the house. So I didn't just get them, I had to find them. It was actually a really cool strategy. It meant that you never knew. You never knew how many presents you had. You were running around trying to find them. And you're like, oh, cool, this is cool. And then it's like, well, are you sure you've got them all? And you'd be like, oh, time to start looking. It added that extra tier of excitement to Christmas. It turned it into hide and seek. I can highly recommend it if you've got kids. Unless your kids are like, what the hell, man? But I found it quite enjoyable. Plus, it means they've kind of got to work for their presents, right? It's pretty good in a way. Right.
Targeting their assets.
Targeting their assets. I'm going to spend some ops on this to reduce the risk of having to save scum.
Investigating target.
I think that's all we do this round. Is that true? Yeah. Cool. Okay, let's hope and pray that we succeed this time.
Evading pursuit.
Because I'm not giving up until we take one of her orgs.
Surveillance complete.
Good. We know more about her than the Protectorate does. That means we should be getting +5 on our hostile takeover. It gave us a 50% chance. Now, I know you might be thinking, why don't you just do it again next turn? The answer is, they might go to ground. They might go to ground, and I'm not willing to risk that. I'm just not willing. If we can steal that +5 admin off that lady, not only do we get +5 admin, but it makes stealing the rest of them that much easier. So we can do that. The more we steal from her, the easier it will get to steal stuff from her. And we're just going to pick her clean. Every single thing she's got that's got admin or economy, we're going to take it all. Every single piece. And only the first one's going to be a pain. It's kind of like when you take in China, right? When you take in China, only the first control point is an issue. As soon as you've got that, the rest are easy. The same is true for stealing this lady's orgs. As soon as we get the first one, it's going to be easy. Because we'll take her +5 admin org, and that'll take +5 off her defenses. Which means we'll be killing it. So the only thing we need to do is succeed in both of these roles. I wonder what happens if you crit a hostile takeover. I think if you crit it, it doesn't tell them who did it. I know that's true for assassinations, because I assassinated an alien one time with a crit, and it didn't increase my threat level, which was super cool, actually. It was really, really cool. So if you want to kill aliens, but not get your threat level increased, go for crits. I know there's no real way to ensure a crit, especially when you're killing aliens, but if you can get a crit, the threat level won't increase, which is totally awesome. Right. I believe this will be the time. I believe.
Your orders? Tracking target.
Reporting in. Targeting enemy orcs.
I tire of doing this every time, and I'm worried it's going to fail again, so I am going to do a save here. It stops us having to do that every time. Save scum. All hail the save scum.
Initiating deep cover.
Offering assistance.
I really don't want to sit through that loading screen again.
I have new information.
Good. We didn't get as much information, but hopefully it's enough.
Asset acquired.
Yes! Okay. Now, we need to take the one that has the highest admin. The highest admin will be probably Jovian products. She's got so many good orgs. So many good orgs. Jovian products or Intrepid Consulting. I mean, we're going to take both. Let's start with Jovian products. Yoink. Let's give that to this guy. Awesome. It's a good job I didn't abandon Pakistan. Speaking of which, we've got enough points that we could start stealing other places. Very cool. The Caribbean's back on board, so is Cuba. We'll keep those now that we've got the control points for them. Anything good for sale? That's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Anything else? Anyone able to level up? No. Okay, that's cool. Now hopefully that person hasn't gone to ground yet. They have not.
Targeting their assets.
86% chance. If I detain them, they can't go to ground, right?
We'll bring them in.
I think we spam detain. I think we spam detain. We need to get Kizang some admin so that we can start giving them like this +4 investigation. It's going to be very cool. I'm not willing to invest yet. Right, we've almost got photonic computing. That's good. Is it at the point where we can't lose it? Yes. So let's switch over to space mining. Actually, let's switch over to strategic lobbying. I'm fine with having one tree.
Hunkering down.
I will help them.
Hunkering down.
Org acquired.
Nice. Next up is Intrepid Consulting. I always press that wrong button. That's a +5 one that only costs 1 star. Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Right, I'm gonna give it to her. Am I? Yes. Because I want her to have that. +5 on a 1 star is amazing, by the way. Really amazing. Cool. Right, after we take... Oh my god, we even detained him with a crit. Oh, that's great.
In 1954, the Americans built the first nuclear-powered submarine.
In 1954. Ooh, look. I don't think I've ever killed a megafauna before. It's not independent. It's linked to the fungus. Yeah, that makes sense. They're hybrids of flesh and vegetation. That makes sense. They're part of the terraforming procedures. Yeah. That's fine. Right, we're going to disband this army next turn. It's served its purpose. I know that might be preemptive. But look, if there's one thing you can say about me, it's that I'm preemptive.
Going in hot.
I'm here.
I'm willing to spend up to 98%.
Targeting enemy orcs.
Greg, I want you to disband that army, please.
Heading to the capital.
We've got Pakistan's army here, so losing our own army's fine. Anything else we want to do?
Ready for orders.
Saishiro should start advising.
Lending my expertise.
Awesome.
Offering assistance.
I should have actually had everyone just pile on that one person. This turn, everyone should have just piled on them.
They will now serve us.
We'll do that next turn. Everyone's just going to go ham. Do they have any other plus admin ones? Yep, let's take Trajan Financial. We want to lower that bonus as much as possible.
Policy direction complete.
Disband our army, please.
Score one for the good guys.
Good. Now we need to start searching this area and getting rid of Xenoflora everywhere. Everywhere that we see it, we need to get rid of it. We can't be dealing with that stuff appearing anymore. Right, that's cool. This turn, we're going to dogpile that one person. +2 economy, I'll take it. Any level ups going around? Yeah. What's his admin at? 7. How many's he got? 5. 11, 14, 18, 22. So we can get rid of the 4. That takes him down to 28. And then his 7 is good. So what that means is something. It means we're going to put a point into science is what it means. He can't even level up yet. What am I talking about? But when he can, we're going to put a point into science. Yeah, nobody can level up at the moment. That's fine. That is A-okay.
Where to?
Okay, Greg. Greg, you suck, man.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
Depending on the order that these guys go in,
Targeting enemy orcs.
it's probably still worth having these guys do it.
Targeting enemy orcs.
At your service.
Right, actually,
Ready for orders.
when do they get out of prison? The 21st of July.
Ready for my mission.
Right, so you need to detain her again.
We'll grab them.
That's gonna be cool. Question. Oh, that's talking about where they are, not who they belong to. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Go home. Right, that should be good. We'll see how that pans out. I am going to, dare I say it, overwrite save scum. Just in case. Safety first and all that.
Offering counsel.
Also, now that we can keep all these places without them being cracked down, we're making so much money every month.
Asset acquired.
It's actually obscene. Also, this guy got to go first, which is huge. That means we can take Gemini Brands. That's his last admin org, which means the other ones should be able to succeed in their checks as well. That was a crit. Oh, a crit on that, we get 50 funds. You know what? I'll take it.
Target secure.
Good.
Asset acquired.
Next up is... I want the good ones first. Although good is a relative term. That one's good. Greg, you really suck, man. And then I think we can just have our lady keep detaining that guy whilst we steal the rest of those smaller ones. And we can let Naranya... We don't need Naranya there anymore. He can go back to advising.
Lending my expertise.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
And these two can just sit there and run a train on this guy.
Your orders. Eyes on target.
I'm here. Targeting their assets.
Ready for orders.
Can I make Greg better? Yes, I can give him Gemini brands. Oh, Greg. And then Naranya, we decided, didn't need Trojan Financial. So we can give that to... who should we give it to? Probably Livio. I should give it to Greg. But screw Greg. Greg hasn't earned it. Okay, good. It's all going swimmingly. Greg, you're terrible, man. Maybe I should have given it to Greg.
Targeting their assets.
Right, next up is... I should have someone going around persuading all these guys that we're cool. Looks like our popularity is naturally increasing, which is interesting. Because I don't have a Unity set. Which is good, because that's getting us more influence. Nobody's trying to steal China yet, that's also good. I don't think there's anything else we want to do this turn. Except maybe some direct investment. Yeah. Let's start the gravy train rolling with the direct investments. It's going to be pretty good. Right. I do need to deal with that megafauna.
Offering counsel.
But now we're in an awesome
Target,
position.
secure location.
They will now serve us.
I'll take Horatio Industries first.
Mission aborted.
What? Greg, are you a traitor? Oh, maybe they freed him. I didn't take into account that they might free him. You sly devils. I mean, it was a bit late for them to do that, but I got everything I wanted off them, mostly. There was 2 or 3 that I would have liked, but they were really inefficient. It was like 2 extra economy for 3 stars. It's not worth it. But it would have been nice to have for free, so I'm not going to lose any sleep over missing it. I need to find some of the Protectorate's other guys.
Standing by for orders.
However, realistically, as a priority,
Initiating surveillance.
I need to start fixing that up. Can this guy seriously still not advise? Let's fix that. We'll have something kicking about somewhere that gives advise. We're doing pretty good on the old plus admin stuff. Right, we must have something that gives advise. Somewhere. It doesn't matter what. There we go. Energy Independence Initiative. Why did we even take that? Why do we own that? Well, whatever. It gives us advice. Actually, not whatever. Have we got anything else that gives us advice? I don't see anything. I'd be able to tell, right? Because that would have an icon. Is that true? Is it true if you already have it? Oh look, Harper Analytics and Logistics gets you advice, so it's not true. If you already have it, this doesn't tell you that you can get it from something else. That's good to know. Right, so we know we can use HAL for it. So that's +3. Which he doesn't even need, apparently. Nine, 12. I find it hard to believe he doesn't need that. I don't see the math adding up. 5, 11, 15, 18. Okay, the math does add up. Awesome. That means we can give Harper to Livio. And then he can start advising. That's really good. Now he is over his cap. So ideally, we'd move some of these around. Like if we can... How many is he over the cap? We've got 4, 9, 13, 16, 19. And he's got +7. So he's only 1 over the cap. However, if we can replace Taurus Capital Group with one that gives +3, that'll be really cool. This is what's great about having loads of money from spoils. You can just do this. That's costing us 400 every time we move that around. But we've got so much money that it's fine. Which is a real godsend, because I move orgs around all the time. I don't think I even checked the orgs this month, but it looks like there isn't anything good. I'm going to give her +1 admin. Then I can give her the Horologium Intelligence Group, which gets her +2 investigation. Cool. The more people we can find, the more people we can screw over. And that's a fact. It'll also help us find this xenoflora. Right, Livio, you can finally advise.
Offering support.
Standing by.
Greg, you're not good enough to advise yet, so... let's go and see if Hasith Thakura has got
Making contact.
anything he wants to sell us. Sometimes I'm willing to buy orgs. Sometimes. Cool.
Reaching out. Fight your petty wars if you must, so long as you do not interfere with the Great Exodus.
The Great Exodus. The Great Exodus is a myth. It'll never happen. You're kidding yourselves. There's quite literally 0 chance that you're going to build a spaceship and get away. Do you want to sell me door ink? Yes. But for how much? $3501. Look, I'm going to be honest. I don't really want to spend $3501. Will you take boost instead? Hell yeah, you will. How much do I need to give you? 8 boost. Bargain. Honestly, trading boost for orgs is such a good strat. Has he got anything else I want? Because I've got plenty of boost kicking around. How much do you want for Prometheus brands? Will you give me it for like 1 boost? Look, I'm not paying that much for Prometheus brands. You got to be kidding me. Then again, it is plus 2% spoils. What do you want for Remus products? You want 16? No. Look, I'll take Prometheus brands. Boost. What is it good for? Trading for orgs. Let's give him that. He can have Prometheus brands as well.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Eyes up.
Offering assistance.
Okay, we see the xenoflora. We need to deal with this stuff.
We cannot just send up a bunch of diggers and hope for the best, even...
Okay, that's fine. I thought I was trying to win that one, but I wasn't. You know what's mental about spoils? If I spoil China, I get 756 for every point that I spoil. 756. So if I wanted loads of money, I could just spoil China for a month. And that'd get me 35 times 756 cash. Is that not mental? And all it cost me would be 1 month. I mean, sure, it'd cost us a little bit of democracy score. But who cares about democracy score? I guess we do eventually. Arguably we do now. But we don't care about it that much.
Standing
Right,
by.
Kizang, you need to start cleaning up this xenoflora.
Taking it to them.
It's annoying that we haven't done the research yet that makes that more efficient. Maybe we have done it. I don't see it in the list. I certainly feel like we haven't done it. Psh. Take me down to alien flora. Where is alien flora? I told it to take me to it. Oh, there it is. Body text. Maybe it doesn't show you the alien ones until you've unlocked them, and maybe we haven't unlocked it. There's one that we need. It costs 5,000, but it makes your attacks on xenoflora much stronger, which makes it very important. Got no one else to talk to. I guess he can advise.
Offering assistance.
He's not amazing yet, but I am willing to do it.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Offering support.
I will help them.
We're currently getting 50%, so when we max him out, that'll be 52%. And that's going to be totally awesome. Our economy's up to 72. That's really good considering we were at 80% in 2025 last time. Like late 2025.
I remind you, the Lord said, shall...
Right, we want to switch this over to advanced carbon manipulation. Yeah. And we probably want to make sure that we keep charge of that tree.
Target destroyed.
Oh nice, we wiped it out. It was a crit. Oh, that's awesome. Then we need to take out this one. Those two are the biggest threats. The other ones we will take out, but we can take a little bit longer to do it.
Reporting in. Gear up.
Anything good in the shop? No. That's okay. I can live with that. Livio, did I say that your stuff was fine? Yeah, I did. Although I don't know if I agree with that statement, but I definitely said it, so let's augment your science for now. Right. And everyone else, unless there's someone we can talk to, Nelia Pestova. I don't think I've talked to these guys in a while.
We'll open a channel.
I'll do it. I'm willing. Should I do some direct investment? I think I should. Cool.
Establishing contacts.
Your petty acts of violence are of no consequence.
Yeah. Your petty acts of not selling me stuff are of no consequence. Look, do you want to give me Emerald Brands? She's not going to give me Gandiva Energy, unfortunately. Probably. Maybe, though. We're definitely going to try for it. Yeah, the ones we care about are... Let's just tag them. Then we can decide which ones we actually want. That one, that one, that one. I don't think there's any others that we care about. I mean, she's not going to give us that one, but... Plus spoils would be nice. Like, I've been disregarding plus spoils stuff, but plus spoils would be amazing. It'd be really, really, really good. Because plus spoils would give us a lot more money each month to do on direct thingamajigs. There's no way she's going to agree to this. We'll have to start trimming back. Yeah. They want all my money for those two. That is 4% extra boost. I'm not entirely opposed to the idea. What if I give her my boost, actually? I bet I can cut that price down quite a bit for 4 boost. Well, I would lose that bet, but it does save me some money. It saved me a little bit of cash. Now, I know I could have just stolen them off her, but I don't want to piss those guys off. They're pretty happy with us at the moment. I'm worried if I start pissing them off, they'll start stealing my orgs. And we can't have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we don't want him to have any more tier 1 orgs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't really want him to have any more tier 1 orgs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it, everyone's got too many tier 1 orgs. Look, we'll figure it out later. The optimum is 10 tier 2 orgs and 5 tier 1 orgs. That's the optimum. As long as you get the right orgs.
Offering assistance.
Tier 3 orgs are never worth it. They're just never worth it.
My expertise.
Aha! We want this as a relative priority. Only a relative priority, though. We can hold off on it. It'd be nice if it told you what percentage the life forms were at. Because it tells you, like, we decreased it by 20%, but then it doesn't tell you what's left.
Target remains operational.
Oh, I was really relying on that succeeding. That's annoying. I mean, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it, but it is annoying.
Acknowledged. We're going in.
Standing by for orders.
Okay, there's no one else around for this guy to do, so he can advise.
Offering counsel.
That's pretty cool.
Lending my expertise.
And we're gonna take a break from stealing shit from people
Offering assistance.
to focus on dealing with this xenoflora, because it does screw with our pop growth. We can't be having that.
Just imagine I fetch it.
Just imagine I fetchy. Right, we want advanced atomic manipulation, but we don't care about putting points into it yet. We want xenoflora defoliants.
By the numbers.
That's good. It didn't completely get removed, but it's reduced it a lot. Let's deploy our forces. Which does give us a very slight hit to our per capita GDP bonuses. But it's only a slight one. We can live with it.
I'm here.
Any new orgs kicking about? Not really. Let's augment his admin. Cool. This is going great, by the way. We've not really been focusing on our GDP. Well, we've been focusing on our GDP, but we've not been paying attention to it. But trust me when I say, even though we've not been paying attention to it, we have been doing the right moves to get it to grow. And that's what really matters.
Taking it to them.
Right.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
And the reason we're rushing this tech tree is this tech tree is going to get us the ability to have a 6th counselor. Which is great for many reasons. There's so many reasons we want a 6th counselor. Reason number 1 is a 6th counselor can have 25 more admin, which means that's 25 more control points, which means that we can have more extra territories that are just giving us spoils. So that's reason 1. That's huge. More spoils means more money, means more direct investments. Reason number 2 is we can give that councillor a bunch of orgs that will give them plus economy boosts. That's huge. Reason number 3 is we can make them advise with our other 4. That's huge. Although I don't know if we'll actually do that because the investment cost might go a bit overboard. That'd be what? 100 influence a month? 100 influence a month would mean we'd only be making 6 a month for ourselves. So we might not do that because we'd be better off getting the influence and spending it on direct investments. But what we can do, if we're not doing that, is we can turn that person into potentially another thief who can go around stealing orgs, or a persuade person who can make sure that all of our places like us, so that we get even more influence. That might be what we'll do, because we want a lot of influence, and the best way to do that is to make people like you. We're quite good in that regard because China already thinks we're amazing, right? But if we could make, say, India think we're amazing, even if we don't own India, if we could make India think we're amazing, that'd be great. So, we maybe want to do that. And then I feel like there's a 4th reason why another councillor's great. But if there is, I can't think of it. Let's scan the area. I know we didn't get rid of all the xenoflora.
Setting a watch.
We also need to scan over here, because I'm a bit worried it's going to have expanded rapidly. Let's do some direct investment. Direct investment is so great. It's really, really great.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Initiating recon.
I will help them.
I knew this stuff still survived. We also need to take out that one. We can't forget it just because it's not in China. I wonder if the AI helps to clean up xenoflora. I don't know if it does. It'd be good if it did, but I don't know if it does. We've got a whole bunch of trash for sale. I'm not that salty about that anymore. Say, Shiro, we can get you up to 25 admin. That's cool. And yeah, we're just focusing on cleaning up the xenoflora right now.
Going in hot.
Going in hot. Damn right we are.
Offering support.
I'm gonna do some more direct investments.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Livio Paolucci has been named in a leak. Look. Whatever. I should probably take a turn where I just make everyone go to ground. Burn the forest down. Ah, that screwed her mission. Ah, I shouldn't have burnt the forest down. But the alternative would have risked triggering a another Xeno monster. So that's fine.
Gear up.
I could send the army around to deal with this stuff, but it fails more often than it succeeds, so what's the point, really?
Reporting
in. Did I talk to these guys? Recently? I kind of want to see what they've got. Project Exodus. I feel like I did try and shop with Project Exodus recently. Humanity First is not eligible to take control of this org. That's fine. Hello? Hello? Xenoflora, you can wait. I wouldn't normally piss off these guys. But, you know. He's got some good stuff.
We'll bring them in.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
We've got the package.
Thank you. You better believe we're going to steal all that shit. Well, not all of it, but we're going to steal this and this. Equinox Brands and Olympus Industries. I want them both. And what I want, I get. I'm even potentially willing to
acknowledged.
Send 2 of our guys to do that. I do want to basically guarantee its success.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Ready.
Oh, Kizang, can you do it? Sure, give it a try. It lets me keep everyone else advising China, which is pretty huge. Speaking of pretty huge, let's check the orgs, and if there aren't any, we're going to do some direct investment. There's a load of them. I actually really want to buy these, even though we've not got much use for them. I guess we've got some use for them, actually. Greg Ryan still needs orgs. And that lady still needs orgs. That's pretty cool. Now, are there any plus espionage things I want to give her? I'll give her that. I know it's not plus espionage, but it is plus economy. +1 espionage. She can take it for now until we find something better. Same with Stratus Systems, I think. Take it until we find something better. Nah, it costs 40 influence. That's too rich for my blood. Also, that's probably going to make it so that I don't need to spend as much money on her doing this. Yeah.
Targeting enemy orgs.
That saves us like 500. That's very cool. Did he only have 2 that I want to steal? Yes. Okay, good. I was gonna imprison him again, you see. And we did buy a bunch of stuff, so let's not do direct investment.
Offering assistance.
And then next turn she can get back to clearing up the Xenoflora.
They will now serve us.
He's got way more than was in that list. Yoink.
Org acquired.
And these orgs aren't very good for what they are, actually, looking at them. But we're going to take them anyway. But they're not very good for what they are. Yoink. That's very cool. We're currently getting 1.1k 1.1 trillion GDP per month. That's not terrible. Could be better, but it's not terrible. Let's equip those orgs, and then... Actually, I think it auto-equips them when they steal them. Yeah. That's cool. Let's see, 86%? That doesn't sound right. %.
Going in hot.
I'm not going to say I'm disappointed by that value, but I am mildly disappointed by it.
Lending my expertise.
Let's check again next month if there's any orgs available, and do the old. If there are, we'll buy them. If there aren't, we'll do direct investment.
My expertise.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
This is going really great. That's a shame. 3 boost. Rip.
Target destroyed.
Good. Wiped it out. A series of bombs have ripped through the Caribbean. Highlight them as an example to be followed. Bomb everyone. Right.
What's the up? Taking it to them.
Very cool. I need to think about who's getting these orgs. We've got loads of tier 1 orgs. Ideally, we'd have some decent tier 2 orgs. But I guess we can clean up our orgs later. It's not a huge deal. Yeah. Could definitely be worse. Why have I even still got this? Look. Let's sell that. See if anyone buys it. It's totally trash. Right. Clean up Xenoflora. We're not buying anything this month, so I guess we did buy something. But let's do some direct investments. Has nobody taken the USA yet? The Protectorate's working on it. Speaking of taking stuff, we've got 3 control points.
I'm here.
I'm going to take Greg off the assembly line for a sec, and we're going to steal some more smaller countries. If there's any free ones. I'd love to take Taiwan. I'd love to take Taiwan. Maybe I should hold off. Right, we're looking for anywhere that we can take that has got reasonable spoil value. Angola, you'll do.
Putting our people in place.
Just get us a bit of extra cash. The more cash we get, the more we can pump into China.
I will help them.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Score one for the good guys.
Good, we wiped it out. I do think there's still some surviving in Urumqi.
Our presence is growing.
The good thing about having diminishing returns on the 4 guys is if you do need to take one of the guys off doing advise, you don't miss out on that much from doing it. So when you want to do stuff like this where you're just going around stealing some stuff, it's not actually that bad. Let's assault that one.
We're going in.
Is there anyone we can trade with? No, that's fine. I wonder if they've restocked their guys with stuff. It's hard to tell. They've gone into hiding since we robbed them blind.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Again, if we don't buy any orgs this month, we're going to do a bunch of direct investment.
By the numbers.
Good, we wiped it out. We've almost purged the entire area.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Did I not set these up to default to kleptocratic? I guess not. I thought that I did. No, I didn't. I absolutely didn't. Okay, we're looking for some good tier 2 orgs. That's what we need. Good tier 2 orgs would be awesome.
Offering support.
Where do you need me?
We've not got any good tier 2 orgs recently. If at all. But I think once this lady gets her investigation up, we'll get a lot more out of that. Right. I need her to check for more xenoflora before we start her doing shenanigans again.
On Overwatch.
Because I'm not convinced this one got destroyed.
Offering counsel.
I just don't believe it got destroyed.
Offering support.
Initiating
It didn't.
surveillance.
Lending my expertise.
But it does look like it's the only one left. Then we need to scan down this corner, and we need to scan up here. And we need to scan Russia as well, and all these surrounding states. Make sure there's no xenoflora waiting to creep into our lives. I should also be investigating UFOs and stuff.
Going in hot.
I should really be investigating UFOs and stuff. Is someone trying to steal China from us? Look, I can't abide that. But Unity's so damn expensive to direct invest. It's so damn expensive. Am I willing to pay 3.2k to get our popularity back up? I don't even need to, I only need to pay for one. Bargain. I might do that again actually. Yeah, that makes it a bit safer. And then we'll put a few points into economy. That's pretty good. Right. This is going swimmingly.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
At some point, we are going to have to start ditching... Oh, actually, let me check something. Yeah, this is fine. We should be able to take advanced atomic manipulation back once we're finished with defoliants. Hopefully they give up on taking China, because I don't want to have to keep paying that to get our popularity back up all the time.
Target secured.
Okay, good. We wiped that out.
We will never know if Lee's...
That's pretty awesome. And we got that done, which makes it harder for them to actually plant that stuff in our territory. I guess we can finish off Alien Origin. I don't think you get anything for doing it, but... whatever. Right, we're gonna investigate these crash sites, because each one we investigate makes it easier for us to see that xenoflora without having to scan for it. So they are worth doing, it's just they've not been a priority. Oh, that's nice. That's a really good 2-star one. Well, it's a quite good 2-star one. It's better than any 2-star one that we've got. Nobody really needs this, but when we get our 6th person, we can transfer that over to them. And that'll be pretty great. That'll kind of kickstart them. And it's not going to be too long until we get our 6th person, you know? Which is going to be pretty fantastic. I think I'm happy with that. Let's do some more direct investments. Good.
If it isn't ours,
I will help them.
You know what's crazy? That we're still hegemonic.
I will help them.
I'd actually like to lower that a bit.
Offering assistance.
I'd really like to lower that a bit, but I'm not willing to. Lowering that would help because we'd get way more GDP per tick. Right, is there anything here we care about? Absolutely not. I would quite like management research, but we'll focus on advanced atomic manipulation. I like that they're researching arrival international relations. That's good. Saves us having to do it.
Here's what we found.
Because we need to get ourselves... I don't think we're ever going to manage to take India off these fools. Unless we force it into unrest. Which might be what we do. It almost certainly is what we'll do.
We'll recon the site.
Let's keep investigating those crash sites. And again,
offering support
this month,
lending my expertise.
If there's nothing to buy,
then
you know, we're going to direct invest. As always, I love a good bit of direct investing.
Recon complete.
Good. Luanda. Look, Luanda. I don't care about you. Where are these life forms? Juba. Yeah, I'll assault them.
Taking it to them.
Right. Any orgs? Oh, that one's really good. And that one's fine. Sure. I am just stocking up on these orgs so that we can give them to that other guy later. It's tempting to get that for the +1. Nah, not for 3 stars. It's not worth it. And we've got plenty of money left. Let's do some direct investments. I don't know what's lowering the cost of these. I really don't know. But I really appreciate whatever's doing it. I really appreciate whatever's doing it.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
I will help them.
I will help them.
I'd love to do this research, but it's so expensive, so we'll hold off on it.
Score one for the good guys.
Very cool, kind of. Right, she's free to kind of do what we want now. Let's start investigating people. Gurmeet Jadeja. Those guys, the servants, don't usually have plus economy stuff. Let's look for someone who's middling. Let's look for... you.
Initiating surveillance.
That's very cool. We can steal projects. I don't think we should. Not yet. One day, though, we definitely should. Right, same deal. If we can buy orgs, we do. If we can't, we direct invest. If we're cool, we do both.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Surveillance complete.
A servant? God damn it. This is nice. So the maximum you can direct invest is 200 a year. So that's like, what, 15 a month? So we're not anywhere near that limit yet. That's not bad, I'll take it. This guy's a quick learner. Let's get him science. This guy, we're also going to get science. This stuff does help, getting science. It actually helps a lot. Because our science is so gimped by the fact that we're not putting anything into knowledge. Getting those points in science helps push our science up as far as it can go. So that's pretty cool. Now we don't care about Juba. Is there anyone else we want to check out? Question.
They're up to.
Can I see what orgs they've got? No. So let's check them out. Maybe they will have some good orgs. I doubt it, but they might. Stranger things have happened. And let's do some direct investment. We're running out of control points. We're really running out of control points.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
And we're also running out of ways to get more control points unless we start...
Intel on our target.
Unless we start, getting rid of our satellites. But then we get less spoils. But I think we are going to have to do that. Slowly but surely we're going to have to get rid of our satellites. Unless we can start getting some research to increase our population control point cap. Yeah, see, they never have anything good. They never have anything good. Let's keep searching for people.
Eyes on target.
And same deal. We're gonna wait and then do direct investments. And this is a nice little groove we've got ourselves into. Apart from the control point cap, which is screwing us.
Offering assistance.
I have new information.
Another servant. I keep picking the servants. This is the worst. The servants never have anything good. Abductees are finally being returned. They took their time. We could probably live without a few spoils, to be honest. We're making so much money. Trash. Pretty good. Pretty damn good, depending on how many points that's worth. Wow, this guy's got loads of good stuff. I take back everything I said about these dudes. Investigate him again.
We'll see what they're up to.
He's got loads of good stuff. We might take everybody off to go and mess with him temporarily. That's pretty good for a 1-star. I feel like I'm going overboard with the plus admin stuff. I don't think I need any more. Especially as I'm going to steal a bunch off that guy. We'll take that. This is very neat. Right, we need to investigate that person, and then I think we're just going to make everyone form a train on them and just steal everything they've got. I think it's a good idea.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Also, we're not
Lending my expertise.
Surveillance complete.
We're not getting as much influence as I would like to be able to keep up with this direct investing. But that is the least of our problems. Maybe I should be leveling everyone's what do you call it? Instead of their science, either their command or their persuasion. Because each level in command and persuasion gets us points as well. So you can technically get 75 CP per person. So that's pretty neat. Do I even need to detain this guy? Probably not.
Targeting their assets.
Ready for my mission.
Let's just go to town on him. I don't think I'm willing to send everyone after him. But I'm willing to send one guy plus Our Lady. Also, I skimped on direct investments. So let's crank it up a bit. I'm really loath to start freeing our places again. I'm just not sure what the best way is to not have to free places up. It's a tricky one. It's a real tricky one. If I was freeing places, we've got plenty of options. Thing is, they're all really good, so I guess we'll just eat the CP cost for now. Guess there's a slight bit less influence.
Offering support.
I will help them. Org acquired.
Right, what's he got? Because he's got extra ones that weren't in the list. +2 economy. Praxis extraction. There was a better extraction one he had. Albion extraction. We want that for sure. I think we just take these 2 extraction ones. I think we let him keep his admin stuff for now. If we let him keep his admin stuff, he will repopulate with more. If we steal his admin stuff, he'll stop having them. Yoink.
They will now serve us.
And yoink. That's pretty good. Oh look, he's trying to do a crackdown on South Korea. You're mental, dude. He's crazy. Really happy about those 2 orgs we just took. Yeah, really happy about them. Shh. We're starting to cap out our orgs. We're going to have to start ditching stuff. Proteus energy, that's pretty good. That's pretty good as well. This is where we might start switching out admin stuff. Because look, that gives us 4 and 3% economy. We can swap that out for, I don't know. This one gives us 3 and no economy. So we can swap that one out. We'll put it in our unassigned orgs for now. Even though we'll still be paying for it, that's fine. That's really good. And we can start doing that, like, whenever we find something that gives plus economy. We can just swap it out for something that doesn't. It's going to be pretty sweet. Right. What do we do now? Do we rob him again? I think he did have some other stuff. I'm pretty sure he had some other stuff.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Where to? We'll see what we can find.
How are we doing for percentages now? We're up to 117%. That's not terrible. That's really not terrible. Also, let's do some direct investment. The cost of that's actually gone up, which is interesting. I don't know what affects that. It doesn't tell you anywhere. This is cool though.
Lending my expertise.
This is the difference between the Econ rushing where you just set it to full economy and just sit there and watch it spin up. Micromanaging your orgs is so vital. It gets you really ramped up. And that's what's so great. Micromanaging the orgs, doing the direct investments. Those things combined are going to take this to another level. The only issue, and it is an issue, don't get me wrong, is the control points. If they had plus economy, I'd actually take those. That's got +2. And it's a 1-star. Yoink. Repeat mission, sure. Oop, someone's trying to steal China from us. We can't have that. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here. There's something satisfying about just paying cash to get our popularity back.
We found something.
Okay, we probably want to research that alien operations, and there's a very valid reason for that. The aliens buy orgs. I know that's a weird thing to say, but the aliens buy orgs. So I think you can probably steal the orgs off the aliens. And that would be great. That would be really, really great. Let's check that we're not getting screwed over by Xenoflora.
Initiating recon.
And we're going to steal from that guy again.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
We're basically going to keep stealing from him until he goes to ground. That's just how it's going to go. Is it possible for anyone to steal this off us? No. Maybe. No. Okay, good. That means we can focus on our own stuff for a little while. Very cool.
Org acquired.
They keep just stocking up on orgs whenever I steal them all. I'll take Praxis Extraction, sure. Every little helps. We can't see our alien threat level yet. Hopefully they're not pissed at us for picking on their friends. I think now we can see the alien threat level. And the next thing we want from here is probably photonic computing. Is there anything else that increases our control points apart from management research? I don't think there is. Not currently. Not yet. Maybe we should just do management research. Get ourselves 5 extra. But I'd rather go towards photonic computing. It's better in the long run. Right.
Ready.
Greg? There's 2 of them here. Which one was I stealing off? I don't know, but I do know that...
I'm here.
How did our scan go? I don't see any xenoflora. So... let's investigate Trina.
Investigating target.
Ready to go.
Meanwhile, while we're investigating Trina,
Targeting their
Greg is
assets.
going to keep fucking this guy over. The perfect crime. Shh. Are there any good funds kicking about this month? No. Okay, that's fine. That means that we can spend our money on something better. Right, we should go for investigation. I'm going all in on investigation with her. We're slowly creeping above that, which is really screwing that. Well, it's not really screwing it, but it's screwing it a little bit. Which means we need to increase our popularity. Best way to get our popularity up would be some direct investments in Unity here. I think it'd be the most cost-efficient way. Yeah, by far. Do we really want to do that, though? It's so pricey. But it also makes me feel more secure about this place, so it's fine. I'll do a few economy ones as well. And we are getting to the point where I'm like, ugh, maybe we should actually get rid of one of our satellites. I just don't want to. We could maybe get rid of North Korea. North Korea's been with us since the beginning. We'll think about it. We'll think about it at some point. For now, I'm happy.
I will help them.
Offering support. Offering counsel.
Russia beat the Ukraine.
Species capable.
Took them 3 years. Fair enough.
Now serve us.
Right, I think this guy does have at least one thing we want to steal. Pelops. Is Pelops the only thing he's got that we care about? I don't really care about the Gaia group. I think we'll take Pelops. It's 2% extra economy. Can't go wrong with 2%. Oh, we failed! Boo! Critical failure. Look, try again. You know, the AI never screws with you, really, until you start, like, assassinating their guys. Like, Think about this. I've been stealing their stuff for the entire game. Now, granted, they can't really steal mine because all my guys have got 25 admin. But they're not even trying. You'd think they'd, like, start assassinating my guys or something. But they just don't seem to care. They're like, whatever, man. We need this to go down, but I'm not willing to force it down. I don't know why it's going up. Maybe there's been events. Okay, Greg, you've got nothing to do here anymore. Do you want to go to ground?
Going silent.
I should be putting him back on investigating, but by not having him there, we actually make a lot more per month. A lot more per month. So I think it's worth not doing. I don't want to get rid of one of our extra states, but we might have to.
Lending my expertise.
Alien movements, huh? Alien movements, alien movements. No, no point yet.
Offering assistance.
I will help.
We'll do it when our investigation's a bit higher.
I have new information.
Publicize the alien threat. I might do that because it'll probably get us a bit more influence. We'll do global detection thingy at some point, but it's not vital yet. The only thing we care about with the aliens is them dropping xenoflora, and we can just scan for xenoflora every so often, so it's fine. I don't really care if they abduct people, whatever. Oh no, they abducted 6 people, whatever will we do? You know? It's not really a problem. No good orgs this month. Which is fine. Right. Do I want to start putting points into other stuff? I think the answer is no. I think we keep going into science. The faster we get science, the faster we get our next guy. Which is very important. Right. We could do some direct investments. And by could, I mean definitely are. Nice. Right, I need a drink. I'll be right back. We're still getting pop growth, which is cool. We're in a pretty good position, but I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Now, I know I said we're in a good position, right? I was just thinking about it while I got a drink. We're getting 117% bonus. 117% bonus is not bad. You might look at that and go, wow, that's really good. That's like over double, right? And it's true, it is over double. However, in our first attempt, we had 186% bonus. 186%. Which is why we're still micromanaging our orgs. I don't think she's got anything else that we want. So I am tempted to make him do some advising. Nah. If she doesn't have anything we want, we'll take stuff that we don't want. Let's do some direct investment.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
We've got some intel on our target.
I think the other problem we're having is that this isn't going down. For some reason, this isn't going down. I mean, it should be going down. I don't think they've got anything else we care about. No. So we'll just steal this. Yoink. I mean, our per capita is going up by 1.2k per month, which is mental if you think about it. But it's not as fast as I would like. But that's the key with the snowball. It's quite hard to judge the snowball. Typhoon? Oh no. Yeah, I think while we've done amazing on the org market, we must have got ridiculously lucky on the org market the other day. Like, ridiculously lucky. Because we were swimming in good orgs. However, I do think we can still be swimming in good orgs. We just need to find who's got them and steal them off them, basically. Right, I don't think she's got anything else that we want to steal. I really don't think she does. But I'm awfully tempted to steal from her anyway. Yeah, we got nothing else to do.
Targeting their assets.
Where do you need me?
Kizang, what are you doing?
Investigate
Investigate this guy.
Tracking target.
Let's see how we do.
Lending my expertise. Org acquired.
Yeah, they really don't have anything we care about. I guess we could take that plus spoils. +2 command. Plus spoils, huh? Plus spoils. Sold.
Surveillance complete.
An initiative guy. Interesting. Deploy forces. God damn it, spam bots are back. I hate those spam bots. I mean, I don't even have anyone watching. I don't know why spam bots are bothering to show up. You'd think they'd check that kind of thing. Like, is it worth my time? Right. Kizang, I want you to check out that alien activity.
Investigating alien site.
Greg, I want you to... never mind. Kizang, come back.
What's the op?
The op is, as you say, to investigate that lady.
Initiating surveillance.
Who I've never seen before, ever. I've never ever seen Anastasia. Never seen them before in my life. I swear. So that's pretty good. Let's talk to her. In the meantime, it'll get us a good grasp of what they've got. We might just buy some of it off them. Any good orgs? Any acceptable orgs? Oh my god, we've got loads of them kicking about in here. +4, +2. Let's swap that out. +2. Get out of here, Virgo Industries. Good. Any more for any more? I don't think we care about equipping any of these. We're keeping those for our next guy. And in terms of stuff to buy, we'll take that. And that's fine. Kizang is maxed out, huh? That's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. Can't be helped though, not really. 4, 9, 15, 19, 24. Wow, her unmodified stat actually is 1. She needs all of those. Is that not mental? Oh, but then we've got that one as well, which is another 5. So we can actually remove this one. And then we can replace that with Eris Surveillance. Get even more investigation, which means we can search for more people, and we can hopefully steal some more orgs. I do need to stop having so many control points. Where can we get rid of? That place is really good. That place is really good. We'll keep those two, but they are very expensive. I think Afghanistan is the clear loser. Is it? Maybe it's not. No, Afghanistan's pretty good. Pakistan is kind of garbage for what it's costing us. It's costing us 30 CP, right? 31.5. To get us 133 times 5. That's good, but is it 30 CP good? You would think so, right? Except for the fact that when you look at Cuba, Cuba is getting us basically the same amount-ish. And it costs a third of the CP. So I think it might be time for Pakistan to go on the chopping block. Yeah. And that opens up some space. We could maybe get some smaller nations again. Are there any over here that are worthwhile? Not really. What about here? I think maybe we just live without that one. Keep the control points. It's quite stressful being maxed out on control points. And it encourages them to start trying to take this stuff if we're over our limit, because they're like, oh, we could totally take China. But if we're under our limit, they're like, nah, there's no way we're taking China. And they just don't bother trying.
Reaching out.
And we are going to expand into those control points.
You want to, so long as you keep out of our affairs.
Right, so you got anything we want? If he does, we're probably just going to steal it. I don't see anything yet, though. Theta Minerals is not bad. It is a 3-star, but it's not bad. It's got 5% spoils on it as well. Oh my god, that place is amazing. These two are the contenders. We'll either try and buy them, or we'll just straight up steal them. I guess Tarask is a contender. It's not very good. Right, I think that's everything. Question the first. Will he sell us these? The answer is going to be no. The answer is definitely no. Question the second. Will he sell us just one of them. I know he probably really likes this Zulfikar energy, but so do I. And my needs come first. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. $7,381 for that. That's actually a bargain. I know it might not seem like it, but trust me, it is. I mean, it is a 3-star, and I did say 3 stars suck, and I do stand by that. But they sure do fill the gap in the meantime.
Offering counsel.
And then...
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
We're investigating this fool. And we're just going to steal the rest of them from him. Brilliant. I could have stolen that one, but I didn't want to risk him going to ground. And believe me, that was a risk. Uruguay? Whatever. Right, Greg. You're gonna screw over this guy.
Targeting enemy orcs.
Reporting in.
Kizang, you're going to... We could detain him, stop him running away. Or we can look for someone else. Wait. He might not even have it. He doesn't. They're all on someone else. Maybe they're on Matthew Zabrowski.
We'll see what they're up to.
What's the op?
Maybe they're on Matthew Zabrowski. So let's just do nothing for a turn.
Going into hiding.
I don't want to piss these guys off too much. I just want everything they own. Which is reasonable.
Evading pursuit.
Offering support.
I will help them.
We're up to 133% bonus. We're getting there.
Surveillance complete.
You know, I'm not convinced that we're doing better than last time. The orgs make such a huge difference. And whilst we are getting there...
The differences in our languages are irrelevant, for we all grow closer to those near us.
Maybe we are getting there, though. I mean, we've got, like, a year until I can do the comparison. We've got a whole year till we can compare. The hope is that in that time it spirals out of control. I think what's really not helped is that cohesion is still massively high. which isn't cool. But I don't want to arbitrarily drop our cohesion. Nothing on the marketplace, but that's okay. Maybe I should drop our cohesion a little bit. The lower it is, the more money we get per capita GDP increase. That's what's important about it. And it really is important. Do we want to lower it? I think lowering that early might be the difference. Somehow lowering that early without screwing everything else might be the key. Matthew Zabrowski.
Targeting their assets.
Ready.
Does he have the good stuff? I can't remember what they were called. That's reasonable. He does have some good stuff.
Eyes on target.
Let's investigate him and then check it out. I do wish this had dropped faster. Thing is, though... Oh, I lost my screenshot. Yeah, thing is, we're doing pretty damn well. Well, I can't really hate on how we're doing.
Lending my expertise.
Ooh, I'd love that. How much does that cost? 10,000. We'll hold off.
We've got some intel on our target.
Good.
Asset acquired.
Right. Which one are we after? Andromeda Group, I think. Almost certainly Andromeda Group. Yeah. Yoink. That's pretty rad. Someone's trying to take China from us. I don't appreciate that. Give me that back. Maybe I severely underestimated how much lowering cohesion actually helps. It does help a lot. But our GDP is still skyrocketing. I shouldn't judge it until we reach the point of comparison.
way to the target site.
Okay, Greg. I want you to do some advising for a little bit.
Lending my expertise. I will help them.
It does cost us initiative.
Offering
Or influence, rather.
I will help them.
Which is a bit of a pisser. But it also helps out. So, you know. Swings and roundabouts, as they say.
Recon complete.
Wonder how much this is going up by every 2 days. It's at 42.26. 42.27. I don't believe it. There's no way it's going up by that little an amount. Ah, there we go. 42.29. So it's going up by 3 every 2 days. Which is on par with what we were doing last time. Except this time, we are also doing direct investments. Anything worthwhile kicking about? Not particularly. We do have Andromeda Group just sitting here, so we'll swap out. I would say Doradus. Oh, we'll swap out the Ursa Fund for the Andromeda Group. That's really good. And we can get rid of the Pavo Fund. In fact, I'm just going to sell these two. I was going to try and use them for trades, but nobody cares about them. I think it's the fact that they sell for 0 means that the AI literally thinks they have no worth. I think. Yeah, we'll take Rio Industries for now. There's actually a whole bunch of stuff we can get rid of and replace. Kizan, I would like you to keep searching for new people to steal from. Oogadoogu. Yeah, go on. Search Oogadoogu.
Tracking target.
Acknowledged.
Greg, you're going to do some more advising.
Offering counsel.
Whilst we search for someone for Greg to screw over. Also, let's do some direct investment. Very cool.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
We need more popular support is what we need around the world.
I have new information.
That's a resistance person. Byro Nyang. I feel like we've robbed Byro Nyang in the past. They might have restocked though. They may very well have restocked. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine.
Standing by for orders.
Byro Nyang. We don't know much about you. If I ever see Protectorate guys around, you better believe I'm going to be harassing them. Maybe I should start executing all their guys. It'd put their stuff back on the market.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Surveillance complete.
That's cool. I think we will try and steal from Byro Niang. We're up to 12 investment points per tickety-boo. Which is very cool. It's not the 13 that we used to have. Should we steal off Byro Yang?
Targeting enemy orgs.
Yes. Speaking of orgs, anything good kicking about? Yeah, that's really good. We can swap that out for something somewhere. Ideally a 3-star one. I don't know if we've got any 3-star ones still kicking about. We do. Let's just ditch Crossing Rivers for Humanity for now and replace it with Caledonia Financier. That's 5% extra. That's really good. And we'll take that, even though it's just 1%. It is 2% spoils as well, which does matter significantly. Apart from that, everything else this month is trash. Any upgrades we can do? Yes. We want these plus science upgrades. And we want these plus investigation upgrades. And we're good apart from that. Kind of. Our orgs are a bit of a mess right now. But we are up to 143 bonus. Which is nice. Why is that going down so much? People must be stealing our reputation around the world. I can't abide that. Publicize alien threat. Now's the time.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
I always hold off on publicizing the alien threat until I need it. Until our situation is most dire. But our situation is most dire. That's really good for a 1-star. But is there anything better? No. That's really good for a 1-star. Like, really, really good. That got influence up a little bit. Let's go back to photonic computing. I mean, we're not doing terribly. I don't know why I'm feeling so pessimistic when we're actually doing really well. I feel like this lady's life is just following Byro Niang around, like, everywhere. To be fair, that is what I'm telling her to do, but still.
We'll see what they're up to.
Is there any easy way for me to get a population boost? A reputation boost? Not really. China's supposed to give us way more than this. It's fine.
Lending my expertise.
I'm used to having +4.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
+4 rep.
Intel on our target.
+4 influence per day. Which is really good. And I'm used to having that. Whereas ours is just deteriorating rapidly. And I don't know why. Am I going to have to spend more influence getting China on board again? I think I am.
Tell me what we need to send.
It's an investment, though. Right, let's potentially steal from Byro Niang. He's allegedly not got anything. I don't believe them.
Targeting their assets.
I do not believe that that's all he's got. Although it could be. And if it is, we'll steal one of them just to be annoying. This is an investment. An investment in the future. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine. It's kind of annoying we had to do that, but it's fine. Hey, Hatha Holdings is not bad. I'll happily replace something with Hatha Holdings. Corvus Group? That's pretty nice. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, influence is our main bottleneck. I wonder if this is probably worth checking.
Reporting in.
But nobody's around to trade with. If we could trade with someone for influence, that would be great. It won't let me trade with that guy. Is that because they're pissed off at me? No, it should give me the option. For trading. Eh, whatever.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Corridor diplomacy, that's cheap. I know that's cheap. And it's 10 extra org points.
They will now serve us.
See, I knew he had more than that. But does he have anything worthwhile? Absolutely not. So we're going to be a dick and steal Mensa. I mean, it's better than nothing. This influence situation is not good. That's what I get for spending all of our influence. Why is cohesion going up? Why is cohesion going up? Oh, it's because I keep spending points on unity. That's what's been fucking me. Spending points on unity has been massively screwing me.
At your service.
I didn't even think of that.
Gear up.
Well, that's a big shizer, isn't it?
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Offering support.
I might have been shooting myself in the foot this entire time by using unity to get our rep back up. I mean, I exaggerate. I think we're doing pretty great.
Target destroyed.
But are we doing better or worse than we did last time? That's what we'll find out when it reaches October, because we're going to check. There, I pressed the wrong button again. I didn't want to see the solar system. Anything good kicking about? That Peleus extraction might be okay. We should equip these. I can't believe I haven't equipped these already. Is everyone capped out? They are indeed all capped out. Is there anything we're willing to get rid of? Greg doesn't need Reddington. That's cool. Let's increase our science. And depending how this goes when we do the comparison in October, as much as I hate to say it, we might start again. Not fully start again, because we've been gradually saving as things go our way. So each time we start again, we're actually starting again in a better position. And I know that's not the ideal, but the objective here is to be as potent as possible. And that means refining strategies, coming up with what works best, figuring out the things that are holding us back. Like, for example, one thing that's holding us back is the fact that I was using Unity to increase our rep. And I can do that, sure, but if I'm doing that, I should at least be offsetting it by spending on knowledge as well to bring the cohesion back down. In fact, I might just want to spam cohesion down. It's tricky though. It's a hard one to balance. You don't really want to. You want it to gradually go down. Otherwise, you've got to manage it when it reaches 5. When it reaches 5, it actually becomes really awkward. So you're probably better off not spamming it down, just letting it naturally degrade over time. Although you can make it go up by making people be your rivals. Like if we rivaled India, that'd bring it up. And if we rivaled... Russia wouldn't. We could rival the US. Yeah, we could rival the US. We could rival India. I'm trying to think what are the big five pip nations there are. There's not very many of them, to be honest. There's not very many 5 pip nations. But rivaling those two would get us a decent chunk of the way there. Wars also do it, so I could declare war on, like, I don't know, some abstract entities over here. I'm not sure if declaring war on countries that you own does anything. It should do, because that'd be a cool mechanic. Like, you fake wars between your own states to increase cohesion. That's some 1984 shit. So we could theoretically try that. But I'm being a naysayer. I think we're actually doing really, really well.
Initiating surveillance.
Right. The only problem we're having is influence.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
And influence is a big problem. It's a real big problem. I think I need to stop Greg from advising until we get our public opinion up. Because with Greg advising, we're barely making any profit a month. Which doesn't strictly make sense. We should be making a reasonable amount.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Let's try that.
Where do you need me?
Greg. You gotta stop advising for a sec, man. Go and have some fun.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise. Mission is a no-go.
Greg, are you a traitor?
Mission is a no-go.
No, they went to ground. That's unfortunate, isn't it? By only having 3 people advising, we easily have enough influence to constantly be doing what we want. I'm gonna finally get alien movements, I think. It's been a long-ish time coming. But I'm also gonna speed this up. Right. Oh, Greg.
Ready for orders.
Oh, that's why I couldn't contact earlier. It costs influence. Let's investigate. Who haven't we picked on in a while? I don't know, but we'll pick on this guy.
Eyes on target.
Ready for orders.
Greg, go and talk to Hasith Thakura.
Initiating contact.
I know that's going to cost us influence, which I was trying to avoid with Greg, but I think it's the right call. Nobody's got any space. It's a real problem. But I don't want her to lose her investigation because it's coming in really handy. So do we just live without Academos metals? Or is there anything we can get rid of? There probably is something we can get rid of on Naranja. No, there really isn't. Although there kind of is if we do some sly stuff. So we don't really care about Door Incorporated anymore. It is +2 science, but we can ditch Door Incorporated. That frees up 1 slot there. Can we also get rid of Pictor Global? I think we can. 3, 7, 11, 15, 19. He's only got 7, but 19... we really can't. But we can replace it, right? We can replace it with one of Naranja's things, because I think Naranja's got way too many of these. 5, 11, 15, 18, 24, 30. Yeah, he's got way too many. I mean, he's got a base admin of 7. So he's got way too many. It'd be really nice if it told you this total without having to go through and add it up every time. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd make me so happy. But it doesn't. But it does mean if he's got 30, that we can swap out some of his cheaper ones. Like, we can take out Artemis Global. And we can give that to Greg in exchange for Pictor Global. Did that help? It kind of helped, because now we can get Academos medals, which was the objective. That was the objective. Get Academos medals. So, you know. That's cool. What I don't get... he's got way too many as well. How many can we take off him? Okay, so he needs one of them. We don't have any that give anything good, but we can put door ink back on, I suppose. Door ink. At some point, I'd like to just rebuild everyone from the ground up. That'd be really good. The problem is when you steal an org, it automatically gives it to the person who stole it. Unless they don't have any space. So it becomes really chaotic really quickly. Greg, what are you doing? Talking to that guy? Yeah, that's fair. Let's do some direct investment. Direct investment's where we're really going to shine. As long as we can get influence.
Fight your petty wars if you must, so long as you do not interfere with the great exodus.
He'll sell me 14 influence. Ooh, that's tempting. Has he got anything we want? Doesn't look like it. But I feel like this isn't all of his orgs. I think it's only the ones that he's willing to sell, right? I think it's only the ones he's willing to sell. Look, do you want to sell me 14 influence? How much do you want for it? 1 boost. You've got yourself a deal.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Surveillance complete.
Rebecca? I feel like we're always robbing Rebecca blind. It's always the same people who we run into. We never find anyone new.
Your orders?
Opinion in China has dropped. Really? Oh my god, it really has. And I don't want to do the Unity trick. Unless I counteract it with the knowledge trick.
Tracking target.
At your service.
So that's going to be very expensive. Like really expensive. I don't think we can counteract with the knowledge trick. I mean, realistically, we're doing okay. It's just this cohesion is screwing us. And I think knowledge is the only way to get cohesion down, right? Yeah. The only way to get it down is knowledge, which is brutal. Lowering cohesion is a real problem. We could just put some points into knowledge, I guess. Temporarily. Should have probably done that a while ago. Although maybe now's the time to make the switch. But I'll tell you one thing for sure. I'm doing this, even though it's going to screw us. Oh, I don't have the influence. Influence, my one true foe. That sucks. Okay. Greg, just go to ground, man. It's fine.
Going silent.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Buying that influence was a really bad deal.
Intel on our target.
Like a really bad deal. I wonder, if you turn a counselor, that means that they never disappear from you, right?
Information is our greatest weapon, bar none. If we know enough about what we're fighting and where, we can win wars before even a single shot has been fired.
Totally. That's what we're doing. We're winning wars without firing a shot. Peng Lai. Peng Lai's acceptable. That's cool. I'm really curious to see the comparison once we reach October. Crackdown on Pakistan expired. Oh, I forgot we had a crackdown on Pakistan. It's because nobody tried to take it off us. Look, Rebecca, I'm sorry. I'm not even checking what you've got.
Acknowledged.
Let's keep searching for folk.
We'll see what they're up to.
And influence, man. Influence is the killer.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
We should probably transition a few points into knowledge. Our economy's up to 161%, which is nice. Really nice.
They will now serve us.
Does she even have anything? No. Fair enough. I'm not even going to steal something.
I have new information.
Cool. Um, 26th of May. Oh, that's going to finish literally right now. That's cool.
What the doctor means is that he has convinced atoms to emulate a Spartan phalanx.
Right, next up is quantum computing. And that is what gets us our next counselor. Which is pretty neat. Yeah, we're just not making influence as much as we need to. I guess that's why it's good to have someone with persuade. Hindsight is a great thing. Maybe I should have kept that persuade guy and just had him going around the world getting us more influence. Like, if we'd had him persuading in India the whole time, influence would not have been a problem at all. It would have been pretty good. Let's see what this guy's got.
Targeting their assets.
Ready for my mission. Targeting enemy orgs.
Influence is a real problem.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
No! Not Angola. I was using Angola.
Org acquired.
There's not much going on of worth. No. The only thing really is this crappy one.
Org acquired.
Look, I don't want any more of your orgs. It's fine. We need more influence. We like massively need more influence. There's a few things here that aren't bad. The problem is that we've got no space for them, really. We'll take Mantor systems. It's fine. Hey, Livio. You've only got 5 persuasion. Boo. Yeah, we're in a tricky bind when it comes to orgs. We need that 6th counselor, then we'd be living the dream. Which means I should be prioritizing this 100%. Okay, Greg, just go to ground.
Going off the grid.
Kizang, you can keep looking for folk that we've maybe never seen before.
Eyes on target.
Although I feel like we always just run into the same people. It's always like, oh, fancy meeting you here. Always. I'm going to spend some direct investment. It's getting quite cheap, actually.
Initiating deep cover.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Surveillance complete.
Sanjeev Prasad. See, we always just run into the same guys. It's kind of annoying, really. Are we doing better than last time? We'll find out soon enough. We've got like 3 months to go. I want to see what this guy's got.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Standing by.
Come on, Greg. Come out of the shadows.
Targeting their assets.
I can't believe we faced 0 retribution for doing this. Straight up 0 retribution. It's mental. We've literally been robbing everyone blind. Everyone we meet, we're like, oh, that's nice.
Offering assistance.
Can I have that org?
Assets
Everyone we meet. And nobody tries to get comeuppance. Like, ever. Nah, this guy's not got anything.
They will now serve us.
Look, I said he doesn't have anything. We're going to stop getting research growth very soon. Very soon. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, keys on. Well, actually, first up, is there anything to buy? It's always worth checking. Hey look, +8 spoils. Ah, being a criminal would be great. Theta minerals is pretty nice. If you're into that kind of thing. We can definitely get it for this guy. We just need to ditch something trash. And I'm sure we've got trash stuff kicking about. What's the worst thing that we've got? It's probably Prometheus. No, not Prometheus. Actually, yeah, it's probably Prometheus. Are there any of these that I'm literally never going to use? Reddington, get out of here. Because I do want... Oh, I should have got rid of Virgo. Virgo, get out of here. I might have gone overboard on the admin. I'll be the first to admit that. I may have gone overboard on the admin. That's pretty good, though. I'd love to get this Paris Industries if we can slide it in somewhere. Which we can by getting rid of Scorpius brands. Oh my god, it costs influence. Ah, there is no god. That's fine. Right. Kizong, I would like you to keep looking for anyone we've never met before.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready to go.
Greg, you can just chill out for a turn. You know how it goes. You chill out for a turn, she finds a target, you steal all their shit. It's a good system.
Evading pursuit.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Offering support.
We've got some intel on our target.
Anastasia? It's another person that we've met before. Always people we've met before. Which is weird, because there should be, like, 37 other councillors out there. No, 30 other councillors out there. We always seem to run into, like, the same 5. In fact, we do always run into the same 5. Poland's pretty good. Kind of. It's not better than a third world country, but it is pretty good. Just keep going to the ground, Greg.
Going off the grid.
At your service.
Keep investigating them, I guess. August, huh? We're so close to October. So close to comparison time.
Hunkering down.
Offering support.
What the comparison is going to teach us is how much of a difference low cohesion makes. I think the answer is a lot.
I have new information.
A significant difference. Which means I really did screw us by spending Unity to get our popularity back up. I royally screwed us in that regard. Whenever I was doing that, I should have offset it with knowledge 100%. But these are the lessons that you learn. Well, we can afford Paris Industries now. We're up to 168 bonus.
Where to?
Reporting in.
Which is not as good as I would like. Search Moscow.
I'm here.
Greg, you know the drill.
Going into hiding. Hunkering down.
Yeah, the real challenge here is getting enough influence to be able to direct invest. Like, look how much money we've got.
Surveillance complete.
Leon Holak, you're new. He's totally new. That's fine. I wonder if I should put a few points into knowledge. The reason I don't do it is to get pop growth. But I'm not going to lie, the pop growth has been underwhelming, to say the least. Although getting 100% of stuff in economy is really nice. There's probably a decent transition point where you want to switch. I'm not sure what the transition point would be, but there probably is one. Maybe you'd want to open with it. No, that's madness. I wish I understood what changes the cost of direct investment. That's something that would be insanely useful to know. What changes the cost of direct investment? It might be GDP. It might be total IP. It's like a percentage of the IP. We can probably figure it out by looking at other places. So if we look at India, India has a tiny GDP. Tiny GDP. And it costs 951. And they've got 20 IP. So if we can find somewhere with 20 IP that's got a similar GDP, we'll know the answer. The States. The States has way more GDP, but its IP is around the same. And it costs less, but not less enough that it'd make a difference. It's not per capita GDP increase cost. What the hell is it? Because whatever it is, it's only affecting economy and a little bit of welfare and a little bit of military and a little bit of boost. Everything else is the same price-ish. Ah. 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 Okay. The answer is, and it's a very interesting answer, the answer is whatever your percentage bonus is affects it. I don't know how the scaling works, but I do know for a fact that whatever your percentage bonus is affects the price. Because look, if we look at the US, it's 2.3k. Now I don't understand why it's 2.3k. Is that just standard? Is it 2.3k everywhere? No. So something affects that price. I don't know what affects that price. What's ours look like? 1.8k. So something brings that down. Something brings that down. But we don't know what. But we do know that something does. And whatever it is, we're better at it than India is. We're better at it than India is. We're better at it than the United States is. We're better at it than a lot of places are. Whatever it is. I want to find somewhere that's better than us. So we get 1.8 on nukes. They get 1.5 on nukes. So what's the difference between these guys and us? What do they have that we don't? The answer to that is... their cohesion is much more central. Their cohesion is much more central. You need to centralize cohesion. Oh my god. Cohesion makes direct investments cheaper. I don't know if it says that anywhere. It doesn't. It doesn't say that anywhere. Is there somewhere with low cohesion? It can't just be cohesion. Can it? No, because maybe it's not cohesion. There has to be some logic behind it, right? There has to be. So why is that place 1.4 and that place 989? What's the difference? You know what? I'm just going to Google it. As much as I love figuring this stuff out, I am just going to Google it. We'll see if anyone else knows the answer. If nobody does know the answer, then I'm going to figure out the answer, and then I'm going to be the guy who figured out the answer. I don't see the answer anywhere. Yeah, I don't I don't see the answer anywhere. So, we're going to try and figure it out. Let's see. Why is... Because their populations are about the same, right? Their education is roughly the same. This is significantly cheaper, which could be because their cohesion is less. However, we look at these guys, and these guys are only slightly cheaper, and their cohesion is 0, right? And then these guys have got 6 cohesion, and theirs is almost as cheap. So something else is affecting it. Something else is affecting it. Could it be... unrest? No, that wouldn't make sense. Unrest plus cohesion? Could it be cohesion combined with unrest? I think it could be. So that one is more expensive. They've got 3 cohesion, 9 unrest. Nah, that throws it out of whack. There's something going on. If only there was an answer, right? If only there was an answer as to what causes the price of this. If only you could hover over it and it'd say, oh, by the way, this is more expensive because X, Y, Z. But there isn't. There isn't. And I don't think education is the answer. This is the big difference, this one. This one's 1.4. It's not to do with the amount of control points. Inequality. They're very similar. Nah, they've got the same inequality. God damn it. Oh, I don't know what the answer is. I legitimately do not know what causes that price to differ. But you know what? We can certainly test it. We can absolutely test it. So, we'll do that when we hit October. Right, let's get back to it. In October, we'll do some tests. Some very important tests.
Initiating deep cover. Evading pursuit.
I get sidetracked a lot in this game trying to figure out the mechanics.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
We've got some intel on our target.
Because if we can reduce that, right, that reduces the influence cost. Why is this 1.8? It was definitely higher earlier. It was definitely higher earlier. But we've gotten... Well, yeah, we'll do some tests. We can do some tests really easily. As long as we do a safety save first. Which we'll do after the next turn. And then we're going to figure this out. Because it's bugging me that I don't know the answer. And it might be really important. It might be like super important. It might be beyond important. Let's keep increasing science. Cool.
Standing by for orders.
Let's rob this guy. We've never
Targeting
met him
their
before.
assets.
He might have something good.
Ready.
Let's double rob him.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Right, and now it's going to be comparison time.
Offering counsel.
I'm quite looking forward to the
Offering
comparison.
support.
They will now serve us.
This guy, we've never robbed him. He has nothing of worth, so we'll steal Remus products. Nah, we won't even bother. Good to know.
Asset acquired.
I think, based on a kind of finger in the air estimate, I think we're doing about the same as last time, which is very weird considering our strat has been so different. I think we're doing about the same. It'd be very weird if we're doing about the same, but I think we are. So, let's figure that out. It's time for the test. All in China Oct 2026. I've got a bunch of tests for China Oct 2026. They're actually pretty good. That's how I'm mapping the differences between my approaches. Some people might not find it fun starting again and doing this, but I certainly do. So let's get, I'll share my screen in a sec, but let's screen grab this. Copy it, put it in Paint. Right, so the one on the left is our current setup. So let's load this one. And let's see how we were doing in comparison. And then I'll load my other one as well. And we can see how that one was doing. That was one that I did in my own time as a test. Earlier today, before I wanted to stream, I basically blitzed through, trying out some strats, and I learnt a lot from it. So let's check that out as well. We can compare the stats of all three. It'll be really good intel. Really good intel. And that'll be cool. But from memory, I feel like we've done better than we did yesterday, but I don't think we've done any better than I did earlier. But that's why I'm loading them up, because my memory's dog shit. So it's very important to actually load them up and check. If I relied on my memory, I would get nowhere in life. You know what sucks? That you can't take over Antarctica. I know that's a weird thing to say, but in a game that lets you colonize Mars, I feel like you should be able to take over Antarctica. Call me crazy, but if you can colonize Mars, you can probably do something with Antarctica, right? So, you know, that's a bit lame. Look, it's just sitting there. Can't do anything with it. Why not? Right. Okay, so the answer is we're doing significantly better. Except in terms of research. This was where we were doing welfare and knowledge. If we'd taken out the welfare, that could be pretty good. And you only put enough into knowledge to keep your cohesion at 5. That might be the play. And you don't do it initially. But you do it eventually. And if you do that, then you can spend Unity to increase your popularity without worrying about it. So anyway, this is yesterday. This is how we were doing on the 1st of October yesterday. So let's grab it. Yoink. I should really label these, but I'm not going to. Right, cool. And then I'm going to load up my one from Test China, which is what I did earlier today before I decided to stream. This is where I came up with the prototype for this run. I think we had basically the same result, which is really weird if you think about it, considering I've been doing direct investments. Which means I think what screwed us was me spending Unity to increase our popularity. I think that massively screwed us, way more than I was expecting. Like, massively screwed us. The other difference that I haven't taken into account when looking at these is what percentage bonus we had for economy. Not only what we had, but when we got it. Because you want the big bonus early on. You really want the big bonus early on. It's pretty important. So I think initially you go 100%. Then once you've got your IP up to like, I don't know, 35 maybe, you take like 20% of that and you put it into knowledge. And at that point, you're spending, well, what are you spending at that point? You're getting like 2 or 3 knowledge ticks a turn, which is nowhere near enough. Okay. That's good to know. You need 10 knowledge ticks a turn to stabilize on 5. So here we are, 1st of October. This is my game from earlier. And you see how we're basically doing the same? We're basically doing exactly the same. If anything, we're doing slightly better, I think. Interestingly, you know what's really interesting? Oh, we've got more science. That's because cohesion. Cohesion fucked us. That's what the answer is. Cohesion 100% screwed us. It screwed us out the wazoo. Also, our unrest is higher which means something. Right, let me grab this and then we can compare all 3. And we can have a little bit of a retrospective. A little bit of a retrospective. Now, I'm sure anyone doesn't care about this, but I do. And that's what matters. Let's see. Right, I'll share paint in a sec. Okay, so here's what we're looking at. We are looking at this is our current game. This is yesterday's game. This is my test of the strategy we're using here, except I wasn't using direct investments. So, as you can see, we've massively outperformed yesterday's game. Massively outperformed it. Apart from when it comes to research, but that's just because our cohesion is far higher. Plus our education is far lower. However, if the cohesion was about the same, those researches would be equal. They would be straight up equal. So that's cool. My test game, you see that we were only slightly behind, like it was so close. So close. However, this one has more research. That's because you can ignore this value. This one's boosted. This one isn't. They would come out at basically the same because these are basically the same. So, what that means is, and in this game, I even had an army kicking about. Think about that. I had an army kicking about for the entire game. And I wasn't using direct investments. So the question is, I had an army with a navy kicking about for the entire game. I followed the same strat. And I only ever so slightly performed worse. And that does not add up. It should be significantly different. Which means the answer is cohesion. It has to be. Cohesion has to be the answer. But look at that. Our population growth is basically the same. It's 0.1 million difference. And both of them outperform the population growth on this one, which is expected. So that's cool. That's because as soon as you start putting points into knowledge, your population starts to tank. I mean, I know it's only, what, 7 million difference, but still, the point is there. It does tank. It goes down instead of up. So, what have we learnt from this little experiment? What have we learnt? We've learnt that using Unity to increase your popularity is a very bad idea. It's a very bad idea. Which means I should probably keep someone around who can increase popularity. Which is annoying. I don't want to do that. But it's also not the end of the world. If I do that, it's really not the end of the world. Because I can get their admin up to 25, and then I can use them as a person who is advising. But they can also go around raising popularity and getting us the influence, which is what we need to be able to do the cool stuff. And I think that would have made us massively outperform. I think it would have helped a lot. Like a lot. So that's good to know, isn't it? We've gained a lot of knowledge from this run, but it's time to throw it in the trash. Because we know for a fact we can do way better. Way better. And that's what we're going to do. Because it's not about succeeding. It's about pushing the limits. Now, if I was truly pushing the limits, I would get China by the end of the new normal. But I don't think that's feasible. Well, I do think it's feasible, but I don't think it'd be fun to stream doing that. Because I'd have to sit on the loading screen so many times. And if I wasn't streaming and I did that, I could just put on an audiobook and it'd be fine. But I'm not going to sit there streaming, reloading. Exactly, Coco. It's like science. That's exactly it. We're doing science. We're pushing the boundaries. We're testing. We're performing experiments. And we're learning things, right? The one thing we haven't learned, which I do want to check, and we're going to check right now, because I said we were going to, is what affects the direct investment cost. It's very important that we know the answer to that. So we're going to get the answer. We're going to do some tests right now, and we're going to figure that out. Because the cheaper that is, the better. And we know we can make it cheaper. We know one thing that affects it, but we need to know other things that affect it, because there's at least 2 things that affect it. We know one of them. So just like science, we need to keep the constant and change one thing and see what affects it, one at a time, so that we can track it down. It's all about keeping those constants. So that's what we'll do. And I think we'll be able to get the answer. The game just looked like it crashed, but it didn't. I think we can get the answer. We're going to use direct investments to get the answer to the direct investments question. It's going to be good. And the question we want to answer is, there's 2 things that affect direct investments, right? There's the base cost, and then there's the modifier. The base cost applies to all different things. So, knowledge, economics, build army. The base cost applies to all of them. We don't know what affects the base cost, but we do know that something affects the base cost. Then, look, I'll show you. Then there's a modifier for each individual section, and we know what that modifier is. I figured it out. So, if we look at direct investment, right? The base cost, you can use nuclear weapons because there's no thing that gives you a bonus to nuclear weapons. The base cost is 1.8k per upgrade, which is very expensive. But if you look at economy, it's only 662. Now, we know why that is. That's because we have an economy boost of 168%. Which is very cool, right? That percentage maps to this. We know it maps to this because if we look at welfare, that's 1.7, and we have a modifier on welfare. And if we look at military, that's 1.6, and we have a modifier on military. But if we look at unity, it's still 1.8, and we don't have a modifier on unity. So we know for a fact that these modifiers affect the cost of direct investment, which makes sense. It makes sense, right? So, first up, that's really, really important to know. I don't understand what it's taking off, though. That's what I don't understand. Because military, we've got a 10%, right? Straight up 10%. 10% should be easy to calculate. Is it taking off 10% of the cost? You would think so. It even looks like it's taking off 10% of the cost. But if that was true, then for economy, it'd be taking off 168% of the cost. And they'd be paying us to do it. So that can't be the case. That straight up can't be the case. So, what is the case? There must be scaling going on. There must be scaling going on, right? Or it's doing something really funky. However, that doesn't matter. We don't care what the actual formula is. It'd be good to know the formula, but we don't actually care what it is. We care about what modifies it. We know that a bigger score there makes a smaller value here. That's what matters. Now, if we look at, say, India, in India, nukes cost 2.5k per boost. And that's the base. That's the base. So something about India is making the base way more expensive than our base. Like, way more expensive. Like, 30% more expensive. But we don't know what that is, and it's really hard to figure out. Because nothing seems to map to it. Like, the more points that you put on the graph, like, the more places you look at, the more confusing it gets. So, we can't figure it out that way. But you know how we can figure it out? We can fuck with our country and see how it affects it.
Acknowledged.
So for that, we're going to make everyone go to ground.
Going into hiding.
What's the op?
Ready.
And in fact, we don't even need to make everyone go to ground. But we are going to. In fact, no, we're not going to dismiss everyone. That'd be stupid. We are going to make everyone go to ground.
Going off the grid.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by for orders.
Reporting in.
And the reason they're all going to ground is so that we can save up a
by.
ton of influence.
Going silent.
And then we can do a bunch of direct investments on different stats and see what affects the direct investment cost. Something will. Something will. The question is, what does? So we're just going to spam time forwards.
Going off the grid.
Shaking my tail.
Going silent.
Evading pursuit.
Evading pursuit.
Is it possible it's popularity based? No. Okay, good. That's one thing ruled out. Now we're just going to stockpile influence for a little while. Not very long, just a little while. 1 month. We'll stockpile influence for 1 whole month. And then we're going to do the tests. Oh no, a regime change in Sweden. Whatever will we do? $150 influence, huh? That's enough for some tests, I think. No, it's totally not. We need way more influence. Way more influence. However, it's enough for testing some stuff. Let's save. Under shenanigans. And test number 1. Does cohesion affect it? The way we're going to test that is we're going to spam a bunch of points into Unity, and we're going to see whether this price goes up. I sort of expect it to go up. I expect that to massively ramp up the price, but we'll see. That was pretty good in terms of getting us popularity. Very expensive though. That lowered the price. Why did that lower the price? Why did that lower the price? That really doesn't make sense. Unless popularity does play a role. It's possible popularity plays a role. Also, this sucks. We're going to have to reload to test that again. It's possible popularity plays a role, right? Cohesion. Maybe. Maybe it's got to do with how far away you are from central cohesion. Like, maybe if your cohesion is 5, it's the most expensive. Usually, cohesion 5 is good. But it might not always be. It might not always be. Except, I checked cohesion, and I don't think cohesion can be the answer. But the only things that doing unity gets us is extra cohesion, less democracy, less democracy. Could it be tied to democracy? Could it be tied to cohesion, popularity, and democracy? Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. I should just decompile the code and take a look. It wouldn't even be that hard. That'd tell us the answer. It could be democracy based. India's got much higher democracy than we do. Where's some other places with high democracy? No, that throws it out of whack because look, it's really cheap here. It's actually the same price here as we have it. Which is interesting, actually. It's really interesting. In fact, theirs is slightly cheaper than ours, which makes sense in a kind of way. Except that theirs is even cheaper and it's 5. And theirs is even cheaper and it's 1.9. And this is where it gets confusing. Unless it's also tied to population. But I don't think it is tied to population. I need sample states where everything is the same. Or like, everything is the same except one thing. These are very close to being similar. But their prices are way different. So, that's really interesting, right? Their prices are way different. Like, way, way, way different. Like, this one is 50% more. 50% more. But their stats are very similar. Is there anything that has a 50% difference? No. No, there isn't. I think the only answer is to look at the code. I don't see a difference that would make up for 50% difference in cost. I just don't see it. Because their cohesion is different, but it's not that different. So you might think, oh, the lower the cohesion is, the cheaper it is, right? But then you look at, where is he? There's one of these guys who has 0 cohesion. Yeah, look, this guy's got 0.9 and his is the same price as this guy's, which is also fascinating. They've got the same price. And the only things that are the same for them, their populations are way different. Their GDPs are similar, but GDP definitely isn't it. Their IPs are different. Their education is different. Everything's different. Except their government is very similar. And their level of unrest is very similar. So what if
Acknowledged.
I was to take her and I was to lower the unrest on this guy?
We'll make things safe.
Acknowledged.
Right? If I lower the unrest, does that affect it? Let's find out. I want the answer to this question.
Violence is abating.
Oh, that was nice. A crit. That helps. This was the wrong town. However, in the meantime, their levels of unrest did change themselves. And it doesn't look like it had an impact. Also, I've been looking at the large numbers to see if it has an impact. I should be looking at the small numbers. They're more fine-grained.
The cat is in the box. The cat is alive. The cat is...
Dee. I like doing tests for science. I guess we'll stick with Upper Guinea. The reason we'll stick with Upper Guinea as our test case is it's 369 right now, right? So I'm gonna take a screen grab of all that information. Yoink. And then we're going to do the unrest thing again, and we're going to see if it has an effect. Now, I would keep this up, but I don't know if it changes whilst it's running.
Order is returning.
Is it still 369, or has it not refreshed? It's still 369. Okay. So, I should have done this last time. We can put 100 points into any of these. A 100 points into any of those stats. So let's try 10 in economy. Does that affect it? No. Which means something. What about 10 in welfare? Does that affect it? No. We know 10 in unity will affect it. That did indeed affect it. Look, if I put points in unity, 989.6, 989.8. So putting points in unity is making it more expensive. Now, all that putting points in unity does is decrease government and change public opinion. But it doesn't change our public opinion, really, because we don't belong here. Maybe it does have something to do with public opinion. Also, I feel like directly funding a place should get you public opinion for free, personally. It could be government. So what if we put... if we want to check if it's government and rule out the cohesion thing, we should put a lot of points into knowledge. What is 50 points into knowledge going to do? That's going to increase government, right? So if decreasing government makes it more expensive, then logically, increasing government should make it cheaper. It's also going to increase cohesion. So that will muddy the waters a little bit. But maybe it won't. Because unity increases cohesion. And knowledge increases cohesion. So if it's cohesion that's affecting it, we would expect the cost to go up when we do this. If it's government that's affecting it, unity brings government down. Knowledge brings government up. So if it's government that's affecting it, we would expect this price to go down. And the price went down. So government affects it. Government affects it in some way. In some unknowable way, government affects it. Or education affects it. But I don't think education affects it. I think it has to be government. The fact is, it says government impacts economic growth, which does impact the GDP cost bonus. But if government was the main driving force, it can't just be government, because look, that's really expensive. Maybe it's a multiplier. Maybe it's government multiplied by, like, maybe, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. I just don't know anymore. I think I'm gonna try and tear the code apart and have a look. That's what I think I'm gonna do. But what I'm actually gonna do is call it a day, because I'm quite tired and it is midnight. And I can't face starting again at midnight. Even though that is what we're going to do. And I'm not disheartened about it. I just want to make that clear. It's just I'm too tired to deal with all the shenanigans at starting again. So, next time, we'll start again. And in the meantime, I'm going to try and figure out the answer to this question about direct investments, because it's so important. If I can figure that out, we're going to be gold. So, that's what we'll do. Tomorrow, I will have an answer to that question. By hook or by crook, I will have an answer. But now I'm off to bed. I don't know if anyone's watching. I feel like there isn't. Nobody's been talking for like 6 hours. But, except Coco. But, if there is anyone around, I'll catch you later. Adios.